What's up, Stu? You here early, brother. Early to the stream. I'm just posting my thing to the Instagram really quick. I sound a little groggy because I'm just waking up, so. We're gonna finish Kiwami 3 tonight, and then Tainted Grail tomorrow. All right, posted, ready to go. Well, there's a lot of stuff that we could just hang out and do, but I might as well just get the show on the road, huh? A little bit of setup. We are on the finale now of Kiwami 3. And once we finish the Kiwami 3 finale, we're going to go to Dark Ties immediately after. Okay. Finale, the end of ambition. I think that ambition is related to the Kirin, so that's there. I think referring to Mine there. I'm gonna crack my water open real quick. Actually, I think I know what to do. I'm gonna post or put everybody's streams on. Excuse me. Give them their hours and whatnot. Pause that really quick while I do this. Is it working okay all day? I'm gonna leave a pin anyway, but I believe you. I'm just gonna leave it just in case because it's been a recent thing. I'm getting everybody's streams on right now. Looks like Nesbit will be on in an hour, so I gotta remember to put his on. All right, I have it all of them on low quality too, just because I don't want my streams to be screwing up, you know, while I do this. Actually, I might be able just to do this. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. That's the new setup, I believe. All right, let's get back to it. What's funny is yesterday a bunch of people were having problems that would allow them to use languages. Interesting. Yeah, this looks like this AI, it's working out its problems. Ow. Get up, bro. Oh, I dodged that somehow. Is that attachment worth having? This one doesn't seem to be giving me that much of a damage. It says greatly boosts quick step damage, but I don't really feel it. Maybe it is. I'll just leave it. I don't know. I really can't tell. It is a pretty big chunk of that, or is it the damage buff? Maybe it's the damage buff, and I'm just tripping. Let me see. Maybe we need to buy healing items. Yeah, let's go buy some healing items first. Get the sushi kits, and then buy some health items. We already have enough sushi kits. Raffle ticket. And then we'll come here. But good to see you, Stu. Thank you for coming, brother. We're going to finish the game today, so you don't have to worry about spoilers tomorrow. But I'm going to tell you right now, bro, my opinion is not great. It's good. It's not great about the game. And I'm going to talk about it later when I finish and when the credits roll. I think I'll do that during Dark Ties ending. But maybe I'll do it separately per thing. Even, I don't know. And we're good on heals. Alright, now we can go back to Serena. Alrighty. We are here. I've been wanting to chat with you, cutie-san. What about a drink? How about a drink on the house? You sure? Of course. Then I'll go run some errands. You probably have a lot to talk about. Now secure to listen in. Got places to be, things to buy. You two enjoy yourselves, mama. If he goes for a second round, put it on my tab. You got it. Cutie-san, I hear you and Data-san go way back. Yeah, you heard right, but then he was just a detective looking into my case. But nowadays, I consider him one of my few close friends. And seeing how often he comes here, he must really be fond of you, mama. You think so? He is sweet on me, isn't he? I appreciate it, honestly. He worries about me quite a bit. I've been through a lot, you see. If you need someone to talk to, I can always lend an ear. Is this a part of the main story? No, this is part of the main story. I'm skipping through this. I don't want to skip through just in case I do come across. This is just her backstory. I don't really care about that, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm guessing ever since that day that Son's looked at you in his subordinate's place. Wow, I really don't feel like reading all this.
Yeah.
I don't see anything important yet in my quick glances. Oh yeah, that was a sub-story. Great. Anywho, I don't care about that.
Oh.
Ready to go, Kiryu. Heads up. After this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now's your chance to be safe. So we recommend you create a save data before proceeding. I already did, luckily. Let's go to the hospital. Yeah, I should probably get going. Okay, Haruka and I will come see you off. Dinkelberg. What's up, Shumashi? What's your beef with Dinkelberg, dog? I can't believe I called you Shoe Machine. Hello, virtual dude. That was crazy.
おじさん、絶対帰ってきてね。約束だよ。
ああ、約束する。じゃあ行ってくる。
He dinking his burg.
大丈夫。あいつは桐生一馬だ。絶対大丈夫だ。な。
Let's go to the hospital. This end sequence is one of the sillier ones in all the games. I find it fun though. I like it a lot, but like story-wise, it's really silly. Good morning, Huntress. Good morning. Started stream a little late today, but we'll still probably finish at a really good time today, so I'm not too concerned. I ended up napping. Had a food coma. We went and got some more sushi. We stopped by a spot to look for some clothes for my wife because she wants to wear something Valentine's Day related. We didn't end up getting anything because she realized she has something at home. And she was just too tired to shop at the time, so she just went home and fell asleep. And I woke up 2 hours later, I think. Oh, thank you, Virtual Dude. I really appreciate that, brother. No worries, dude. Take your time. Hakuho Clan Tugs. Holy crap, bro. Well, this is definitely like one of these. Gotta shred through these guys really quick. Treat them like weeds and a weed whacker. You're taunting me, but you're dead. This is the most like useful method to get groups of enemies out. Let's try this out though. Maybe not that great. Whoops, he was already dead. Maybe that quick step perfect damage is great, actually. Ow. Set me flying. You have a slow start, like drinking some morning coffee. Still drinking coffee? Goodness. Sometimes you need that. You need to take your time to ease into the day. Ow. Bye-bye. Get that chainsaw guy out of here. Should have dodged that, but whatever. All these quick steps are kind of crazy. Oh my god, that damage is crazy. What the hell? Oof. Oh my god, I wish they put more sections like that in here and in these games, like where he's just like finishing up like a group brawl, you know? That's pretty cool. I don't think that's very common in these games.
What?
Tell me where Daigo is. I don't know. I was just told by my captain to come here and kill you. Your captain, huh? What a weirdo. You stop. I guess you have to break those? Yeah. Kind of a big fan of the soundtrack here. Swiss watch? Pretty clean. That was pretty clean. It was a smaller group than last time, but still clean. Nice. I broke it. I'm here for you, pal. Where's Daigo? How's that gonna help someone who's about to meet his end? Just die. There was no, like, telegraph on that. Sheesh. Hit him with the 50 cal, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, pal. Hit it. Hit it. Still rough timing, but it's coming and going, that's for sure. Such strength. Now, where's Daigo? Spit it out, or do I need to convince you? The 6th chairman is in the ward down that way on the 25th floor. Chairman Mina should be there too. The 25th floor. I need to hurry. You have parental meeting later at school. Ooh, good luck. I hope it's only things you want to hear. Good luck indeed. Pick up that pistol, why not? Whoa, whoops. Some dropping with some people, you know, of course, always. I don't mean to use the heat action. I keep forgetting to not use it. Submachine gun. Do I have my gun still, though? Kiryu, you gotta aim, bro. Thank God. Get like another step in. This is so stupid. Can I pick up his gun? No, but there's some over here I could pick up. What's up, Nobi? Good to see you, brother. Spidey sense? Yeah, basically. That's exactly what it is, really, because it lets you know when to, like, dodge. But I got the strap, though. My strap is gone. Damn. Oh, no, it's not. It's right here. Let's go ahead and heal up really quick. Boom. Whoa. Little do they know. No Russian. No, my pistol's broken. What the hell is that? These guys are tanky, huh? Dude, was there a weapon in here? I thought there was a weapon. I thought I saw something to pick up. I'm coming. You guys destroyed my orphanage. I will destroy your varied lives. Ooh, this room. This room. Very familiar room. Whoa, who is that? Bum, bum, bum. It's an American.
お前はどうしてお前が
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
It's always America, I know.
なんだと大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
The rough.
屋上だな
How are they understanding each other? Is it because he pointed up?
そうか屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと
You're welcome to try. end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
This boss fight's kind of annoying, but it's so fun. If I remember correctly. Then again, it's a different fighting style in this game, so... Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god. How'd that hit me? See how quick I've gotten with the heal? That's so bad. Oh, I didn't mean to do it again. Whoops. If I'm guessing his name is Joe. I know his name, but I want you guys to find it out. Oh my god. What's up, cuz? Oh my god. Sheesh. Gotta get up to the roof. Mina and Daigo are on the roof. No time to waste. I gotta get up to the roof. Scary music. We didn't beat him, you mean? How do I get to the roof? The elevator. The elevator, of course. Wait, hold on. Oh, I messed up. I should have picked that up. What the hell? No, he's back. With guns this time. CIA agent. Oh, what the hell? There's a follow-up to that. Do I have the double quick step that? It's weird. This keeps going so far from me. I got an idea. It's time. Dragon boost time. Get over here, coward. Hit him while his aura's down. Oh no, my chunky monkey damage is gone because of a second phase. I pressed A twice, by the way. Holy crap, dude. You do something, bro? What's up? Yeah, double quick step. Jesus. Tiger dropped them. Oh my god. Oh, the tiger drops are on today, bro. They're on. Lord have mercy. He didn't want it, dude. What is this? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back and get that item. We'll top off on health really quick. Okay, if I can go back. It doesn't look like I can. Yeah, never mind. I screwed up. I messed up. But we got a Stamina Royale out of that. What is this? Stamina XX. We'll use it. Huge. Up to the roof now. I was about to say, there's no enemies that come. Like, what was the point of this? They let these big guys in the freaking CIA, bro? You would be better off picking up a homeless dude on crack than having these guys in the squad, I swear. What the hell is that about? This isn't the roof. This is the 35th floor, bro. Toughness ZZ. Unfortunate. I have health. This guy's just watching his homies get mollywopped, and he don't want nothing to do with it. Which one of you guys has the gun? It's back here, isn't it? No, it's just a big guy. Someone has a rocket launcher? Hello? It's you. You guys are really, like, not tanky at all. You're next, pal. You next, bro. Going for all the big guys first. All right. Damn, bro. These guys just got obliterated. A jet. All that for little old me? No shot first try, bro. That's crazy. That guy's dead, by the way. Kitty doesn't kill, but that guy's dead. It was probably a drone. That's what it was. It was just a drone. New tech, after all, in 2007. You guys gonna come up to me or what's up, bro? You guys are making me waste my cool attacks. See, so like this is good if they can group up, but obviously they just don't. So it's better just to like go back and forth. Maybe there's a toughness emperor right here, hopefully. Toughness infinity, even better. Oh, what's this? Stamina Royale, huge. I think we're good. They nerfed the amount of healing items you can have. You can only have 5 per category. They're up on the roof. It's always the Millennium Tower, bro. Jesus, relax, bro. I'm just having a smoke.
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。 こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや六代目のこと本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯一俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人だ。
Then why take him out here, bro?
桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
ああ。
あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も
I guess if you're an orphan, you can do whatever you want, huh?
物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から俺は手段を選ばず生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。
Wow.
いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいてもみんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺は掛け値なしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、
Wow.
次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。
Glazer.
そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を？
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろミネ。
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。
The hell? He just got shot, bro.
大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ、お前
What's up, BX? Good to see you, brother.
人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で。
It's a bit far. Like, what the hell?
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと？
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。
You could work on your aim, bro.
今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切に。
Oh, let me put up a poll really quick for everybody to roll in. It's a simple one, but it's easy, right? Excuse me. I think that's good, actually. Only 3 options this time.
していたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよく分かるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか？
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない、血も涙もない。
This guy's so edgy, bro.
今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったらなん
It's only 1 vote probably right now.
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。
I spend my money on energy drinks.
人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ。
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のことを。
黙れ。何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。
No, in the game.
だったら俺が俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。
Yeah, like in the game, I buy all the energy drinks are like healing items, so that's what I spend it all on.
気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。
God, what a beautiful tattoo.
言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。
Hobbit food laugh. He does have a funny laugh.
桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。キリ
Hakuho Clan Chairman Yoshitaka Mine. Sheesh. He's got a lot of health, bro. Sonic and Shadow, pretty much, Whoa, whoa. He should have fell off right there, bro. Holy crap, he's kind of obliterating me. That is super tanky, bro. What the hell is that? That's such a cool aura. Uh-huh. This fool just heal his health? Oh, I didn't realize he was healing his health the whole time. He needs the extra help. I don't. I already have my energy drinks. Holy crap, that was a far lunge. Oh my god. Holy crap, we're kind of clashing, huh? Stop healing. I guess I have to grab him. Holy crap, he's just obliterating me. Second bar, finally. Go in Dragon Boost mode. Oh my god, we're kind of destroying him now. Oh my god, wrong button. Whoopsie daisy. I'm trolling with my QTEs lately. I'm gonna interrupt that really quick. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Why is he destroying me, bro? You gotta use the different heat action so that he doesn't, you know. Recover. Sheesh, bro. Hit him with the 50 cal, bro. Oh my god. Locked in with the tiger drops at the end there.
What?
Whoa. Can't beat the dragon, bro. That's so poor, dude. Just needs a hug, right?
どうしたらよいか。
お前だけだ。俺のこと。
私だけでは判断できず、もうどうしたらよいか。例のドバイの案件の株、時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到して、スケジュールが。
金か。
会長。
結局。
That's what you built your life on, bro.
金しか残らなかった。俺はのし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。
会長、決まれば数千億規模の案件です。
Kitty goes, go through with the deal.
ご決断ください。
でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。
もしもし、会長、
なあ、
どうかされたんですか。
桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
Just sell it, bro. What the hell?
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
He hit him with the talk no jutsu. Who's that? Oh my god, it's the Americans.
やはり来たか。
くそ、どうして CIA が。
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
じゃあ、あの男が。
そう。アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
Name reveal, name reveal.
そうだ。俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ、 奴ら何する気なんだ。
俺らを殺して新たな基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either of you live.
The voice acting is like so like odd to me.
What? What the fuck?
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだよ。俺は。
What's up, Prakash? How are you, brother? Voice is very cringy, yeah.
Daigo.
He had a strap on him, bro. So you know he's a real one. He kept it on him. He kept that thing on him, even while he was bedridden.
桐生さんこそ。でも一体何が。
I almost killed you, and here you go being so cool.
ミネ、お前
Yeah, this dude beat the hell out of me.
大丈夫か。危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。会長。
Dude, double tap these idiots.
くそ、しぶといやつだ。
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all.
But just use him as a meat shield.
Die! God damn you! Die! Stop! Stop!
会長、すみませんでした。
ミネ、何を言ってるんだ。何をしてる。こっちに来い。
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
ミネ。
桐生さん、俺も極道の
He doesn't look like he's fighting very hard.
俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
ミネ。
Stop it! Are you nuts?
Are you insane or are you nuts? Who subbed this, bro?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
ミネ。
Shit! Go away! Stop!
AI subs probably. I didn't think it was just a poor job.
俺もそっちに入れるかな。
Let me go!
やめろ。
Let me
Maybe it's for the Japanese or something. I don't know.
let me go!
Really, bro? Nuts is censored. That might be it. Well, there he goes. For no reason, he literally just pushed him off with the strength he had. But whatever. Daigo's looking pretty fine. So I think what I'll do is when the credits roll, I'll give my review for this thing separately. So then I'm going to give my review for the finale here for Kiwami 3 as a whole. Kiwami 3 minus Dark Ties. When we finish Dark Ties, I'll give a separate one. And then taking both into account, I will give like an overall
桐生さん、まさか登場会を裏切ったのは峰だったんですか？
いや、違う。あいつは、峰は裏切り者なんかじゃない。最後までお前を守ったんだ。
Surely. All right. All right. So this was Yakuza Kiwami 3. You're playing a retired Kiryu. A Kiryu retired from the Yakuza life. He settled down in an orphanage. He's done what his adoptive father has done. Only for that orphanage to get wrapped up in a Yakuza debacle that gets as far as the military in Japan. And so he's dragged back into the life he tried to avoid by doing said orphanage as a thing. And things get complicated, obviously, as always. But that's all I'll say without spoiling too much. But Yakuza Kiwami 3 was pretty good. It does have problems. The things that come to mind immediately are you feel significantly nerfed. Thank you, Nobi. I really appreciate that, brother. Do I know Subway Surfers 2 released today? No way, dude. Really? The combat, you feel significantly weaker unless you're in like the turbo mode you get later, and the turbo mode kind of makes you feel like Kiryu should, you know? Like there are enemies that just kind of have hyper armor off rip. When you try to land a combo, they immune the heavy attacks in your combo, where in every other game they get knocked back for some reason. So I don't know why that's the case. Also, you can't break out of grabs unless you unlock a skill deep into the skill tree, which I'm not a big fan of. I don't like that at all. However, you do get some cool things off rip, like you get like dodge counters and whatnot. Well, it's actually Subway Surfer City, but it's basically too interesting. So it takes away some combat things that you would start off rip in other games and gives you others. And then you have to earn some really basic things that I don't think you should earn, like the break, like the grab break. I don't like that. You have to earn that deep into the skill tree. And even then, it only works on some grabs. And in most grabs, you're going to get grabbed anyway. So it doesn't even matter, really. It's kind of like a useless perk. I think in my time of having it, it might have only worked less than 5 times for me. Other than that, I've only ever... And they gave me a quick menu for healing. No, because none of the Yakuza games use it. So, and honestly, it was pretty quick to access it. It didn't feel like a hassle to access it. Maybe it could benefit, but I think the D-pad is used for other things anyway, like fighting style changes and whatnot. So maybe for PC players if you play on mouse and keyboard, but most people don't when it comes to the Yakuza games. So I'm not a big fan of the skill tree and what it demands, and some of the changes to the combat. Tiger drop window is significantly tighter in this game. I think I only hit it a handful of times where I feel like I should have hit it more in other games, but that's fine. I think tiger drop should be rewarding. I do think that the parry window and the perfect dodge window, the perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are really lenient. Like you could probably dodge like a second before an attack, it feels like, and you'll get the perfect bonus. So I think that should be a little bit tighter personally, like not that much tighter, like maybe, 30% tighter, and then it feels a little bit better. You just feel so weak though. Like a lot of the combat, like a lot of enemies just have hyper armor to combos that would send them flying in other games, and I just don't like that. I think that's weird. There's also the talk of the likeness actors. I'm a big fan of the guy, the Ryudo family patriarch. I like him. He doesn't really change much of the game. I wasn't the biggest fan of Rikiya. I think the guy did a great job. I just wasn't a big fan of him. I don't think he needed to be changed. And Hamazaki did not need to be changed at all, especially to the weirdo. The guy that they changed Hamazaki to, he assaulted cabaret girls, I think, a couple times, actually. So it was also so significant that people made petitions and boycotted this game particularly. That's why you might notice that this game's ratings aren't as great and a lot of people talk crap on the game with very valid reason. So if you boycotted this game, you're totally in your right to. They should have totally just changed the guy. I mean, like, I don't think it's that hard. They've done it before for people that have done less. So I don't understand why they were so set on keeping this guy, which is very odd to me. That's probably a bad omen for the company, though, if they weren't listening to their fans when they usually did and whatnot. But what else do I got to mention? The side stuff. So the pacing in this game is very odd too, because the first 2 chapters were like 2 or 3 hours each, and I think that's due to the fact that they force you to do some side stuff for a little bit. And I'm not a big fan of them forcing you to do side stuff in other games. They just kind of tell you, hey, you could do this, and they give you like a quick tutorial, and then they call it a day. They don't force you to go through with a portion and make it a part of the main storyline, which is very weird that they did it in this game. And that might have been, I think that might be one of the few times that they've done it so far, but they've been doing it as of recently. I think, I haven't played it yet, but I've heard that Yakuza 8 does it, and I want to say Pirate Yakuza also does it, where they force you to do the mini games for a portion of the story. I don't know why. I'm not a big fan of that either. Soundtrack was pretty good. I still think Yakuza 2's was better. The soundtrack was okay. I didn't do a lot of the mini games, but the orphanage mini games seemed pretty fun. I did do a lot of the biker gang, and it's cool. However, it just feels like it's very repetitive. So it was pretty fun for the first few times, and then it just becomes the same old deal. And I think the problem with the biker minigame is that it just kind of feels like the Majima construction minigame in Kiwami 2, but you're playing in it instead of like you're controlling units. You know, it kind of feels like that. You back, you need to dye your mother-in-law's hair. I hope it turned out good. I'm sure it did though with you. I finished the finale of this game. We still have Dark Ties, which is the side story. And what else do I got to mention? Let's see. I feel like there's a lot. I feel like this game is the one I've talked about the most. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Oh, the side stuff. Yeah. They just force you to do it, which I'm not a big fan of. I feel like they're like, hey, do you want to do this typically? And you could just say no and move on. And then the pacing. And then, so yeah, the first couple of chapters were really bloated because of that. And it just felt like the chapters just got like shorter, and then they stayed the same shortness after a while. Like, I think we did like 4 or 5 chapters in one day at some point. And it really didn't feel like I did. Like in other games, I would have been maybe 2 or 3 chapters in. But it kind of felt like they just made them significantly shorter. And the cutscenes in this game were pretty long too, namely the plot, because in the chapter of the plot, which I believe was 9, it was just a lot of talking, and I'm not a big fan of like info dumps like that. I think that's just stupid and annoying, but maybe I'm just picky. But as far as story goes, I think it was an okay story. I don't think it was better than Kiwami 1, and definitely not better than 0. And I still think that 0 is king in terms of story. 0 and 7 are. So I think taking Kiwami 3 only into account, with minus points being to... Also, they did take away like a significant amount of original content from the base game, so from the remaster and the regular one. They took out about 75 sub-stories. There was like 100 and like 30, and I think you ended up with like 30 or something like that, something crazy. And then they also took out the Cabaret Club minigame and whatnot. So I think when you take all that into account, also some of the graphics looked a little silly. Like namely when you go into the plot, they give you an outside view of like the building that you're going to be talking to the government figure in, and it just looks like crap. It doesn't look great at all, which is very surprising because I've never seen any of the Dragon Ninja games have that problem. So pausing, hold on. So I think taking into account the cut content, the lack of response to their fans when it came to them boycotting the game, the nerf to Kiryu, it felt like there was a nerf. What else? The locking certain abilities behind skill trees that you would have had off rip in other games. So the combat, I guess. Also, the thing I do like that they did with the combat, though, is that they made the bosses harder, and I do like that. I do appreciate that they made the bosses harder. I am playing on professional difficulty. That they might be really hard on legend difficulty though, so who knows. But I do like the difficulty of the bosses in this game more than the rest, actually. Because I feel like in the rest, you're kind of like really tanky and really strong if you max out your character, which I did in this game. I did max out Kiryu, and it didn't take that long. It was a little bit tedious though. But I think taking into account all of that, with the pros being it's in the Dragon engine, and it was actually a pretty fun play. I didn't hate the Ryukyu style. I know that some people do. I kind of enjoyed it once I was forced to use it for the not forced, but I forced myself to use it for the training points, because you have to use those to get abilities for some reason. I enjoyed it a little bit, but then I just opted for Dragon style once I finished that challenge set. So I think, taking into account, I think I'm going to give this game maybe a 4 or a 5. And I know I sound like I've enjoyed the game. I have, but you can't dismiss them not listening to the fans. You can't dismiss them changing the combat system. You can't dismiss them basically just avoiding anything that they can't copy and paste, you know, because they've really copy and pasted a lot of the cutscenes and whatnot. So I think if you were to buy this game, it is, I think, $50 or $60 right now. I would wait for it to be like $20, bro. It's going to be $20 in like a year or two. So I would wait. There's like no rush to play it. You're better off playing Yakuza 3, because I've heard they've made some changes to the story that are really weird and really like unnecessary. But we'll get to that when we play Dark Ties 3. And I know about them because it was an outrage in the Yakuza subreddits and whatnot, and on Twitter. So I'm going to give this probably a 5. I'll be generous for right now. It's a 5, I think. It definitely is one of the weaker games. Fans boycott everything these days. But I think this was within reason. They cut a lot of content. They let some guy that assaulted a woman or women, either a woman a couple of times or women, stay in the line of work, when a guy that has smoked pot, for example, I don't know if he actually did, they would immediately rip from the freaking series. They didn't have to make that guy a likeness actor, but they tried to, and then they picked like the worst person they could have. And then some of the retcons that we're going to get into with Dark Ties, a lot of fans didn't like at all. And I might have to agree with them once we get there, and I'll let you guys know when we get there which ones they are. So I'm going to give this one a 5 right now. I would totally wait for this game to be like $20 before you even think about buying it, though. Anyway, let's go ahead and watch the cutscene now.
そうですか。もうしばらくはカムロ町には戻ってこないと。
何かあれば戻ると言いたいところだが、俺は出しゃばりすぎた。登場界のこと、この町のことは今ここで生きる連中に任せるべきなんだ。
つまり俺らがしっかりしないとヤバいっていうことなんすよね。
お前らは毎日を懸命に生きればそれでいい。
I think that's one of my longest like endgame thoughts that I've had. It might be the longest actually.
この町に集まる奴らを食い物にしてきた俺らみたいな悪の世界に身を置いた人間だ。
桐生さんはそういう連中とは違いますよ。
いや同じだ。一回でも極道の世界に足を踏み入れた人間は楽に生きちゃなんねえ。これから先の人生はあいつらのために生きる。
Kids, and there's one kid there.
もう桐生さんの家は沖縄なんですね。
一度決めたら根を張る。何かあるたび家を開けているようじゃ。
Yeah, a lot of stuff doesn't work because the thing you'll hear a lot is that it's a silent or rather a vocal minority. And so the loudest people are usually the smallest in terms of numbers, you know? It's usually the quiet people that like mind their damn business that just don't care enough. And that's typically the case. I think here it's pretty valid though, personally.
さあ、そろそろ空港へ行く時間だ。
おじさん、
あの野郎、一人だけ勝ち逃げはさせねえぞ。
やめておいた方がいい。彼を刺したところで
俺らが浮かび上がることはない。
峰、お前
Huh?
なんじゃなかったのか。
Okay, we're getting it right away, I guess. This is a retcon already, but we'll go once we finish this damn cutscene.
病院の屋上から落ちたって聞いた。
そういうことにしておいてください。その方がいろいろと都合も良い。
何言ってんだおめえ。
それよりも今回の騒動、俺は俺なりに意地を貫き通した。あんたも極道、浜崎豪としての意地は貫いた。それで満足でしょ。ここら辺で手を引いた方がいい。
ふざけんな。今さら手引。
So for context, really quickly, I'm going to give you some context. Mine in the original is supposed to be dead, and Hamazaki in the original is supposed to actually stab Kiryu. It didn't work because in the end she was right after all. I don't know the whole beef on that. I'll have to do my research.
浜崎さん、
I just remember the boycott itself. I don't remember the reason why.
桐生一馬と朝顔の子供という巨大な愛の塊に。
てめえ昔神田に習わなかったのか。極道は負けを認めたら終わりだってよ。
それは極道の理屈。もう俺もあんたも極道じゃない。頭が切れるあなたなら全て分かっているはずだ。
知ったことか。とにかく俺はてめえの好き勝手暴れ回っておきながら希望に満ち溢れた顔してるあいつが許せねえんだよ。なんであいつだけ幸せになれる。そんな権利あいつにあるっていうのか。なんで桐生だけはいつも許されるんだ。あいつだってやってることは俺らと変わんねえじゃねえか。答えろよ峰。おい。
本当に彼が幸せに見えますか。過去の全てを捨ててまで強引に手に入れたはずの沖縄の疑似家族。他人から見ればそれは一つの幸せかもしれない。
だがなんだ。
俺には生き地獄にしか見えない。
地獄。
人間はどんな善人でも悪を抱えて生きている。善と悪、どちらが本性かなど自分自身でも分かりやしない。もし彼の本質。
She said that trans women are men and should not compete in women's sports and should not go in women bathrooms. For the sake of the YouTube, I will hold my opinion on that. However, game is game, you know? People can have their opinions and others can have theirs. So that's just the way life goes. And if people, I really, yeah, honestly, I wouldn't see that working from a mile away personally. I think she's too powerful for that. I think, in my opinion. Maybe on the Discord when we watch on a movie night, I'll share. But on the YouTube, I will refrain from saying my piece on that.
芝居の舞台に立たされるようなものだ。
それは桐生が善人でなかったらの話だろ。
その通りです。ただ少なくとも俺と戦った時の彼はただ純粋に人を殴ることを楽しむ子供のように無邪気で陽気だった。あなたには彼がどちら側の人間に見えますか。
No way he used talk no jutsu and it worked.
牙ならまだいい。牙を隠しながらどこまで自らの欲望を殺し続けることができるのか。俺らができる桐生さんへの最大の復讐は彼が二度と表舞台に出てこないようにすることです。
That's crazy.
なんだそら。奴を監視し続けるとでも言うのか。
彼を頼る人を近づけなければいいだけのこと。
In Serbia, you don't have that problem?
桐生さんは全て分かった上で。
Yeah, it's spreading. So hopefully, if that's what you guys desire, it stays the way you guys want it to stay, you know?
桐生にとって子
A
供。
lot of people are very okay with it. But like I said, I am not going to give my 2 cents on that. It always works to talk no jutsu, yeah.
生涯をかけて罪を償うために。
Gotta be very careful about how you tread on YouTube, you know? Very, very careful.
ところで浜崎さん、実はあなたに紹介したい人がいるんですよ。
なんだ、今さら俺らに用があるやつなんているのか。
裏社会をさらに裏から動かすフィクサーとでも言えばいいんですかね。その方からとある仕事を頼まれましてね。
誰なんだそれは。
俺と一緒に行きませんか。悪人を知っている人間にしかできない悪が悪を支配する最悪の世界へ。
So what he's implying is there's this new organization in the later Yakuza games called the Daidoji, which basically, for some reason, revives old dead characters, or rather characters thought to be dead, and then they recruit them and give them a new name and give them new operations. And unless it's said in a moment, it probably won't be obvious. But yeah, they're referring to the Daidoji, and the popular opinion on the Daidoji is very negative. It was better in Gaiden, like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, because that's kind of like where it's centered. It's centered around the Daidoji, and I believe 7 might have it too, and then 8 I think also has it, but people didn't like it as much in 8 if I'm not mistaken, and people are really hating it now more and more and more. So as the Daidoji was introduced, it just got worse and worse in terms of the popular opinion. And so that's the reason why, is just because they're able to retcon deaths and bring back characters of old for some reason, and who knows why. It might be a cash grab tech, but people are very against it. The end. So that was Yakuza Kiwami 3. Is it a remake? I don't think it's a proper remake. I do think it's more of a reimagining with all the retcons and whatnot. Completed the final chapter of Yakuza Kiwami 3. I think people, if you cannot play it premium adventure mode, load a completed save file to continue exploring while retaining all the abilities and items you've acquired over your journey. We wish you luck in completing any unfinished challenges. You have acquired the following rewards for beating the game: Bakamitai Kiryu, CD, Baddie, Makoto Date, Shigeru Nakahara, Rikiya Shimabukuro, and Mikio Aragaki are all baddies now. Anywho, I think this game retcons too much and changes too much. I think when I imagine a remake, I'm imagining a 1-to-1 remake with all the content from the previous game or from the older version of the game, with a fresh coat of paint and quality of life improvements, you know? That's what I'm imagining. So something to the effect of Demon Souls. I know people don't like the art style of Demon Souls, but that's basically what it is. It's a fresh coat of paint, keeps the game 1-to-1. This game is not that. So if you're expecting to get like a 1-to-1 experience, you're not, and you might as well play 3 anyway. So I don't think this game is a good Kiwami. I think the other Kiwamis are much better. They do change stuff inherently, but this is the weakest remake that RGG Yuga Gotoku has made, which is just the studio. Anyway, we will now begin Dark Ties, knowing that Mina is alive for some reason, and so is Hamazaki, and they're going to be a part of this certain organization called Daidoji. We're going to see what that's all about and how good this is. There is a misconception out there that because of RGG advertising it as a Gaiden, and what a Gaiden basically is a spin-off story on a specific character, kind of like Kiryu's, where there was this one they called Like a Dragon Gaiden. This was supposed to be Mina's Gaiden game, and they bundled it up and advertised it as a full game. You're going to get it both. You're going to get 2 full games for the price of 1. What a great deal. When in reality, it's more of a glorified Majima saga, where it's the 3 chapters that Majima had with a bit of an improvement. There is more side stuff, apparently. There is more content to go around, and you can stretch it out to about 10 to 15 hours if you really want to. However, this isn't a Gaiden game to the extent that Like a Dragon Gaiden was at all. So people had their hopes up that this is going to be a full game. As I've heard, we will figure it out ourselves. It is not. It is not. It is more of like a DLC, an expansion and whatnot. Anyway, this is Dark Ties. This is Mina's story. That's pretty cool. That's the Kirin. Warning, the ending of Dark Ties contains spoilers for the ending of Yakuza Kiwami 3, and that's why we finished Yakuza Kiwami 3 first instead of doing Majima Saga before the finale of Kiwami 2 like we did last time. Professional, and we're just going to leave this alone. Looks fine. It was just this game is a work of fiction disclaimer. I probably should have read that. That no person, place, or anything is real, or something to that effect. So in this expansion, basically, you play as Mine.
誰からも愛されず、必要ともされず、極貧の中、ただ孤独と向き合うだけの毎日。だから誓った。必ず偉くなる。偉くなって好きなだけ。
So if you like look into the tattoos meanings of each character, it really does a good job at representing the meaning of that character and why they're the way they are. So if you ever look up the meaning of like Kirin, it always has to do with like prosperity, ambition, and whatnot. And dragons are supposed to be like helpful to the people and strong. You know what I mean? So a lot of the attributes that the symbols that they put on their backs carry really describes their characters as a whole. It's pretty cool. I like that a lot.
俺はそれを手に入れた。なりふり構わず死に物狂いで。同時に気がついた。俺の欲しかったものは金でも地位でもなかったことを。俺が本当に欲しかったのは。
Chapter 1, Hunger. I believe there's only 3 chapters of this too, if I'm not mistaken.
研究開発部門から解任だと。俺が
賛成が過半数を超えたことを確認しました。これにより緊急動議は可決されました。
おい田代、どういうことだ。
ご自分でおっしゃった通りですよ。会長には開発部門から離れていただきます。
何言ってる。俺の会社だぞ。
Oh my god, they hit him with the Willem Dafoe Green Goblin. With the Oscorp, bro.
ことが許されると思っているのか。
会長、お気持ちはわかりますが、ご理解ください。今まさに取締役会の緊急動議として本件は可決されましたよね。現場からは外れていただきますが、引き続き会長として見守っていただきますし、これまでの重い肩の荷を下ろしていただければと。
ふざけるな。要するに現場に口を出すなということだろう。形だけの会長職に何の意味がある。これはクーデターだ。
身勝手が過ぎたんですよ。たびたびの計画変更に予算の増額、利益の出ない部門への度重なる投資。このままではいずれ組織は崩壊します。だからこそ退いてもらう必要があったのです。
全て必要なことだ。実際これまで成功してきただろう。大塚、開発部長の立場としてはどうなんだ。
残念ですが妥当な判断だと思います。
なんだと。
会長の進めていたプロジェクトは確かに革新的ですが、数年先まで利益が見込めません。未来への投資と言われましても、我々は。
You have history, YouTube recaps. Maybe you fell asleep to them. I posted in the Discord. I don't know if anybody noticed. Let me see. That I was watching like those killer things, the 20 times the killer and Scream gave themselves away. I was watching that. It's pretty interesting. Let me go ahead. My phone is ready to update, so I'm going to update right now really quick. 1 second. If I could find the damn... There it is. No. I want to update it. They postponed my update. Great. Whatever.
メンバーにインセンティブも出せていないじゃないですか。
目先の利益だけ追ってたら会社の未来はないぞ。
もう決まったことなのです。 峰会長、ご苦労様でした。
This guy got hit with the Willem Dafoe. You fall asleep watching Netflix.
シンジ、ついてきてくれる仲間たち。孤独の中で生きてきた俺にとって、それはあまりに心地がいいもので。
Maybe your husband watched it on your phone or something.
そんなものがまがいものだと。
That's a possibility.
ここでは分かってた。分かっていたはずなのに。俺はどこで間違ったのか。
Damn, he got backstabbed, bro. It's always the greedy corporate people, of course. Always. Always. Has Cyberpunk taught us anything?
ありがとうございました。またどうぞ。
Okay, looks like we're locked behind story progress. Can I see my abilities? Not quite, not yet. But it looks like you get 4 abilities for Dark Awakening, 14 battle skills, 7 shared abilities. What does that even mean? And 40 stat upgrades. That's a lot, dude. Heading into stream with someone, so you'll catch it. All right, for sure, Stu. No worries, brother. You need a charger again? Oh, no. Ooh, tutorial.
何しかとしちゃってんの？あんただよ、あんた。
私に何か用か？
用かじゃなくってさ、せっかく遊んでいい気分だったのに、神経臭い顔で横切られて台無しじゃん。
Do people really start fights like this? There's no way this is real, right? I mean, obviously it's a video game, but like, can this ever happen in real life? Are there really people that would do this? Yeah, I remember. Is it melting again?
あれれ、会社クビにでもなったの、おじさん。元気出しなよ。明日があるさ。おじさん今鼻で笑った。カチンときたな、なんか。
まあまあいいじゃないの。どうせこの後俺らにボコされて金取られて裸にひんむかれるんだからさ。
You have slow charging? Dang, that sucks.
ウケる。おじさんやる気だってさ。
The only thing I can recommend is to buy another one, but how many times do you have to do that, you know?
仕方ないな。
Tutorial here. He has a really long rush combo. Looks like that's the end no matter what.
どうなっても知らねえぞ。
You need it because this one also has some hiccups. Critical attacks. If you meet certain conditions, you will land critical attacks, which deal more damage than normal attacks. Okay, so the same ones as before. Below your health bar are shackled hearts. Build these up by landing hits on your enemies. When you have at least 1 shackled heart, press RT to trigger Dark Awakening. Hold RT to consume 2 or more shackled hearts, which will strengthen your Dark Awakening. Oh, I gotta do it. Dude, he is so edgy, bro. Oh, it's basically just Kiryu's dragon mode. Holy crap, did he just drag him across the floor? Much safer and would have your battery faster. That is true. I actually saw a video recently of some guy that tested all the methods. He tested all the methods of charging. And in newer phones, he noticed that the battery degradation is there, but it's not nearly like significant enough for people to like change their life on that, because it'll probably lower the percentage of the battery strength over like years, you know. That's what I heard. I saw a video on it. I think he's a Chinese guy. I could be profiling him, and if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But he did a video on testing all the methods. It's actually a pretty high production video. I forget the name of it, but he did that. Pretty cool information. As long as you're not on it though, fast charging isn't a problem. Like as long as you remember to like, you know, not use it while it fast charges, you should be mostly okay. Because it's a problem. The problem is heat. Heat destroys your battery, and when your phone gets hot, obviously that's heat. That's gonna destroy the battery.
Nanda.
You open the charger and at the entry point. I hope that's all it is too. You might also have to clean the charger port. You might have to clean that because sometimes it doesn't let the charger plug in all the way, and that causes slow charging too. Imagine being smashed out of your mind and this is what you see. These are a bunch of nobodies, bro. He threw the gun at him. All these guns and nobody decides to use a bulletproof vest. That bulletproof vest would have saved all those guys, by the way. Literally. You must learn just hope that the charger port stop working and not the entry point where you put the cable in your phone. Right, I hope so too. That would suck if it was your phone. But like I said, just make sure one day when you get a chance to try to clean it. I use a sewing needle. I use the back of it though, the dull part, because that's the only thing that'll fit in my damn charger. And then I poke out any like fur or hair or lint buildup, whatever the hell it is in there. And then typically my phone is much better off then.
Yakuza なんかになるからよ。いいご身分だな、堂島さんよ。下っ端なせててめえはピンピンしてやがる。
The disrespect is crazy.
お得意のだんまりが一生やっとるクソが。
You're afraid to do that? There's nothing to fear, but I understand. If you're that afraid, just turn it off while you do it. And make sure you're not aggressive, and that's it.
堂島大吾。この男と死んでいった連中の間に何があるっていうのか。
That was a pretty cool little shootout scene.
登場会か。
ええ、調査の結果としては、先日の銃撃事件は登場会の会長を狙った敵対勢力によるもので間違いないでしょう。
登場会側にかなり死亡者が出たようですが、彼らの身元は
登場会の下っ端ですね。ドイツもその辺のチンピラ崩れですよ。
チンピラ ?SP とかじゃなく。
ええ。部屋住みの若い衆ばかりですね。小遣い程度の金しかもらってなかったはずですよ。遺族には相当な額が登場会から渡ったみたいですがね。
じゃあなんで？
はい？
この登場会の会長、堂島大吾という男はどんな人間なんです？
新任の会長ですね。先代の推薦で突然会長になったんですが、それまでは町の元チンピラだったようで。一応親父さんが堂島組ってでかい組の組長だったんですけど、
自身は去年くらいまではただのチンピラ。だから自分の組もないし、大きな実績もない。登場会ってのは何せでかい組織ですからね。内部からの反発は大きく苦労してるって話ですよ。
堂島大吾、なぜこんな男のためにあいつらは命を捨てた。命を投げ打つような絶対的な絆、そんなものが本当にあるというのか。俺はどうしてもこの目で確かめたかった。わかりました。それでもう一件の方は。
はいはい、こちらです。
探偵の調べによると、錦山組の神田という男の方面祝いがあるらしい。錦山組は直系にもかかわらず、二代目が死んで以来
2 patriarchs later is crazy.
ろくなしのぎもあげら
He's the third.
名ばかりの直系組織に出所したばかりの金欠ヤクザ。神田が噂通りの男なら取り入る隙は十分にあるはずだ。
Where is he at? I'll need to catch a taxi to head to the prison. Prison. Let's go. Nishikiyama family soldier Tsuyoshi Kanda.
来たか。
お勤めご苦労様です、兄貴。ああ、俺の方面祝いのに来たんお前らだけかい。すんません、今別件が立て込んでるみたいで。おのれらおら歯食いしばれこら。
Jesus Christ, bro. You mean to tell me he could just assault these idiots right outside of the prison and take no accountability? Crazy intro, huh?
Shabaの匂いがもうたまらんで。
He's either here for a drink or here for the women. I'll look suspicious approaching him out of the blue. It'd be better to tail him and wait for an opportunity.
さて、どこに向かうのか。
この音、この匂い。街が俺を歓迎しとるわ。
You know what? I should get some healing items right now.
おめでたいやつ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's get some sushi. And that's good, I think, for now.
ありがとう。
This isn't much of a tail mission, is it? There's like really no movement. Yeah, it looks like it's just giving me a point to follow him. There's like no repercussions.
目当ての店があるわけではないのか。面倒だが付き合うしかないか。
こうなったらカムロ町の端から全部の店を制覇するっちゅうのもありか。てな、金があったらやってみたいもんや。
What a psychopath just talking to himself like that.
おお、ええ匂いやけ。ええけど、飯は後のお楽しみや。
やはり酒か女。 バーや飲み屋には目もくれないか。
来た来た。やっぱここやで。
女に酒か。予想通りだな。
Just the women, bro. Like you just said, he passed bars. You moron. This guy's a genius, isn't he?
俺は帰ってきたで。ためにためた一発や。かってどこにしようか。ああ、兄ちゃん。今日は何？ソープ。
何か？
いや、俺もなんだよ。でも金なくてさ。ちょっとでいいから貸してくんない？
It's funny. Why do they always pick this guy? Like, is it like just because they're alone?
うせろ。ああ。俺を楽して金を得ることしか考えないクズが死ぬほど嫌いでな。まさにお前のことだ。
いいから金出せ。
まあ暇つぶしができたと考えるべきか。
てめえぶっ殺してやる。
仕方ないな。
Get blocked. Come on. One more. Hold down B, then step on an enemy, and then press. Interesting. Whoa, that's pretty cool. What the heck? Below your health bar is the heat gauge. Build up the heat gauge by landing attacks on your enemies once it's maxed out. Okay, so the same tutorial. This is a little bit annoying, I will say. There we go. You can select assisted to perform. No. Yeah. I wish the heavy attack changed, like with each attack, but beggars can't be choosers, right? I will say the charge B is interesting. Whoa, that's so weird. Interesting soundtrack too. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Yes, sir. We're getting there. We're working on it. We're working on it. Not too bad, not too bad. Woke up from a nap and hopped right on. Best thing to do after a nap. I ain't even ate. I just came straight here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gonna finish up Kiwami 3 and then start Tainted Grail tomorrow, by the way. Look at this pervert. What's up, Trick? Good to see you, brother. How are you, man? That's the gamer stomach. Yep, there it is. I'm excited for it, bro. It's gonna be really fun. Holy crap, he's really about to do it to her. I need to stop contact. I can't afford to have him sent back to prison. You can improve Mina's skills and the upgrade. Cool. Finally. Finally. Great to hear, Trick. Great to hear, brother. Does it all cost money? It all costs money. Wow. Okay, let's see what we could do here. I for sure want to upgrade. Wow. 70k to upgrade my damage, bro? Holy crap. Why is this so expensive, bro? Hold Y. Press B near down to enemy. She's jumping back in and around doing bits right now. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that might be good, actually. I like that look right there. 2 quick steps. Interesting. Why does this all just cost so much money, bro? You go, so you need to buy a new charger and get your kid to school after. For sure, no worries. Hopefully we'll see you later. If not, take care and just be safe. For sure, no worries. Execute perfect quick steps. Essence of counter blow. That's what I want right there. Can I afford to get it though? It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. It's more or less the same. I think I'll go with damage for now. Sounds good. Just be safe. We'll just do this for now. 350k, bro? Where am I getting the money from? That's insane.
何すったよ。
そら気持ちいいことに決まっとるやろうが。おとなしゅうしとったら天国に昇る思いさしたるわ。俺に任しとけ。
お盛んなことで出所した当日に再犯ですか。
なんやお前。
あなたにお話がありましてね。捕まってもらっては困るんですよ。
ああ、俺はこれからええとこなんや。邪魔するんやったら。
Let's have to fight this guy.
申し遅れました。私は峰義孝と言います。折り入って相談したいことが。
じゃがしゃ。
猿イカだったか。
An insult to apes is crazy.
おとなしい殴られとけ。
動物相手なら言葉よりこっちが早いか。
First boss fight, I guess. Shikiyama family soldier Tsuyoshi Kanda. Or a break, I know about that. Bing, 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 bing. It's time. Time to be emo. Time to be emo, bro. Yep. Oh, I dodged that right at the end, bro. Oh. All right. Half my health, no big deal. Light work. Holy crap, bro. Mina's output's kind of insane, though. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, huge. I feel like I'm just scratching his back, but whatever.
このボケちょろちょろしくさて
Not the damn vending machine.
そんならな化け物かあいつも避けてみろや何やお前ちょこまか逃げ回りよって
だから私はあなたと争うつもりはないんです。どうか話を。
じゃかしゃほら今すぐこの女とええことしたいんじゃ
Jesus Christ, he's crashing out.
何や
50万あります。この金で彼女は見逃してやってくれませんか。
50万おいよこせ
That's like $4,000.
ほんまやんけどこのソープ行ったろ
君もう行って大丈夫だ。歩けるか。
オプションフルセットもいけるなあかん考えたら興味してきたわ早速一発いったるで
神田さん神田さん
なんやねんさっきからやかましいの
その程度の金で満足していいんですか。
あお前何が目的や
単刀直入に言います。神田さん私と一緒に稼ぎませんか。
マルチやったらお断りやで
いえ実は私極道の世界で一旗あげたいと思っているんです。7兆円産業とも言われる業界ですからね。波に乗れば莫大な儲けが得られるはず。ただ元手となる金
Yo, what's up, Rob? Good to see you, brother. We finished the base game not too long ago, and we're finally starting Dark Ties. This is probably maybe 30 minutes in.
コネがない。そこで神田さん私を
Maybe, if that.
してほしいんです。
お前がヤクザどうも怪しいやっちゃの
もちろんただとは言いません。ここに1000万あります。
1000万
3,200 nowadays? Yeah, it's probably that much more. I remember back in the day, it used to be like 4. But yeah, now it's the yen has dropped off a lot. Another 10 mil, bro?
名前なんちゅうんじゃ
峰義孝です。
峰お前いくつやねん
あ
年や年まだ30そこそこっちゅうとこかお前物事の通りってもんよう知らんようやの
と言いますと
急にポーンと金出して買えると思っとんのか人からの信用ってもんを
Kind of.
そんなことは思ってい
And
ま
that
せん。
makes it stay in Japan very cheap. It's the getting there part that's hard. And the leaving with everything you buy part. That's the hard part.
それは分かったしやけどお前のことこっちは全然何も知らん極道家庭
Yep, basically.
初めて会うたもん同士やったら以前どこで何しとったか工場述べるもんやろが
I'd like to go in the next couple of years, but I've said that the last couple of years, so we'll see what happens.
とにかくいいやお前はこれまでどこで何しとったんじゃそれ聞かな信用もクソもあるかい
Interesting. Seems Skanda is fishing for some information on who he's dealing with.
私は20代の頃に会社を立ち上げましてね。いわゆるベンチャー企業というやつです。
おー知っとるわなんや流行っとるやつやろ
主には
Didn't they recently introduce like a tourist tax too, though?
不動産売買です。不況というのも使いようでして。
ほんほんで1000万が走ったがねか要するに
September the next. Have you been before?
やつやな
そう呼ばれることもありますかね。
That's really cool, though.
わかったもうええわおい
はい。
なんかしゃべれや何黙りこくっとんねん
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねん。
They were really looking forward to it. Hell yeah, dude! Congratulations, that's awesome.
そう。
Tell me all about it when you come back,
では、
whether it be this year or next year.
知人に思い通りにいかないと。
I'd love to hear about it. It's great that you're also speaking Japanese too.
放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
恐縮です。
I love how monotone Mina is.
ミネ。
Fully prepared. Hell yeah, dude.
俺が言うもなんやけどな。国土ちゅんは厳しい世界や。
存じています。
分かってへん。親が黒っちゅうたら白いもんも黒。はっきり言うてむちゃくちゃな業界や。お前元手があるんやったら何も下積みから始める必要なんかあれへん。俺にええ考えがある。お前組に入るんやのって俺の顧問やれや。
顧問ですか。
そうや。その方が楽やで。な、ええやろ。
So he wants me under his thumb. Is that it? What's up, Alucard? How are you, brother? Welcome in. Good to see you. Right now, we're doing the Dark Ties section of Kiwami 3. But that won't bring me any closer to what I need.
な、そしたら面倒なことも覚えんでええし、ウィンウィンちゅうやっちゃ。ガンガン稼ごうやないか。
神田さん、出所早々組に黙ってしのぎ上げようってのはさすがにまずいんじゃないですか。
は？
失礼ながら錦山組の台所事情は調べさせてもらいました。今こそ一枚岩になって踏ん張り時でしょう。組に話も通さず私を使うのはおや裏切ることになるんじゃないですか。
よう調べ。
Huntress will be back, luckily.
就職先のリサーチは当然ですから。
いつまでしゃべくっとんねん。もう着くぞ。
神田さん、
今の話誰かにしたらぶっ殺すからな。よう覚えとけ。
Yeah, I've noticed that some of the audio is weird on this game too. I mentioned way in the beginning when I had noticed it the first time, but some sound effects just don't exist. Like his footsteps there were not there. Here at Nishikiyama family office, you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna come? Are you coming in? I'll head inside once I'm ready. I think I'm ready now, bro. I have enough sushi sets. I don't have any money for upgrades, unfortunately. What can I buy? I can buy one ability. What should I get? Maybe this? No, I think it should. I don't know. That's pretty cool too. I really want this. Duration, neutralization, close combat. Is that a heat action? It didn't say. Temporarily increases your attack speed. Interesting. Not power, but attack speed. Special attack. Additional heat gauge, ironclad. Don't care about that, actually. Auto counters enemy. So you need to buy that. That's so stupid. Oh, this is Tiger Drop. Have I played Lost Judgment? No, I have not, but I will be getting to it in the future. I'd love to, though. I haven't played Judgment, Lost Judgment, or Infinite Wealth, or Pyro Yakuza. Those are the 4 I haven't played. So right now what I'm working on doing is we're going to play a bunch of Yakuza games right now. We're on the last of the bunch for now. We're going to play some other games in between just so we don't get Yakuza fatigue, you know? And then we're going to do a couple more back and forth. And we're just going to keep doing that cycle. But eventually I will be getting to... Damn, Tiger Drop's way down here, bro. But eventually I will. I just don't know... Damn, that sucks, bro. Those are expensive, too. Hell's Arena, Conda, Damage Control. Let's head in. But I haven't yet. I'm looking forward to it, though. I heard great things about it. But actually, give me a second. I'll be right back. I have to pee really bad, but I'll leave y'all with some tunes. I'll do Halo Reach this time. Halo Reach OST. Let's do that. I'll be back, though. I am back. Not too long, couple minutes. See, we're good.
はい千代さんね。
Nishikiyama family acting patriarch Shinpei Ikari. Hi, back, I'm dad.
大公、このミネってのは金稼ぎがえらい得意なんですわ。きっとうちの対戦力になってくれますで。まあたっぷり手土産も持ってきてくれたことだしな。いいだろう。神田！お前が面倒見てやれ。へい！任してください。
神田さん、では早速ですが、錦山組の財政状況についてご相談が。失礼ながら、この組には経営改革が必要かと思いまして。
Damn, back straight to business, bro.
第三クワタビルを買い上げる？
ええ。組のしのぎを大幅に上げるための鍵になる。
We got a suit on now, huge.
何言うとね。あそこのテナントじゃ大した金になれへんやろがい。怪しいマッサージ屋にまずいラーメン屋ぐらいしかないで。
実はクラブゴールドパンサーが2号店を探していまして、第3クワタビルはその立地としてうってつけなんです。
ゴールドパンサーが？ほんまなんかそれ？
ええ。ですので、あのビルの権利関係を整理し買い上げ、更地にして売り払えばいい。ゴールドパンサーのオーナーとは話をつけてあります。
せやけどあっこは古金組の島やで。うちと同じ東上会直系力士会の傘下や。
もちろん把握しています。
Says the only franchise is keeping gaming kind of interesting right now. You think so? I feel like there's many games that are really interesting right now. I think any of the Dark Souls games are really good. Let's see, I feel like I recently played some pretty huge bangers too. Let's see. Damn, I'm playing a lot of old games lately, huh? I think the Hollow Knight was really good. Silk Song, that was really good. Expedition 33 was really good. There's a lot of good games out there, but I agree that the Yakuza games are really interesting. And then I'm going to play Tainted Grail probably tomorrow if we finish it today, this game. Hopefully we do. So I think there's a lot of interesting games out there. Those Chinese slap Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro ripoffs are boring. The ripoffs, maybe. I haven't played the ripoffs though. I'm playing the originals, not for you. There's also a lot of cool games coming out. I don't know if you saw the French Revolution one where it's like BioShock. That one looks really cool. I didn't look at the Steam Next Fest though. I will say I am impressed by RGG's output of games. Like, they're releasing games basically yearly. That's impressive. Not a lot of games do that. Is the quality up there? With Kiwami 3, I don't think the quality was as good as other games. I've heard the same for Pirate Yakuza. I don't know myself for Pirate Yakuza, though. So I think maybe a 2-year gap could help, but still, the amount of games they're releasing is insane. It's definitely a much higher frequency than many other studios. It might be the highest. So in that aspect, I for sure agree. When games take over 5 years to make, I think that's crazy, bro. Like, I get it. It's important for the game developers to release a piece they're happy with, but man, for games to take that long is like, why is The Elder Scrolls 6 releasing 16, 17 years later? You didn't keep it with indie games, or also repetitive slop in PC for you. Got it. Now that we can't keep the Furukane waiting, though the game's already won, for Yakuza they've covered their tracks well, unfortunately not well enough to escape my notice. This is almost too easy. Didn't you show him the family office? Okay. But yeah, the output of RGG is insane for sure. I'm excited for Gang of Dragon also. I don't know if you're looking forward to that. Gang of Dragon looks fire. Are there any other side activities? No, we haven't even been introduced to them. Parasite Muno is good for a modern game. I haven't even heard of that one. I have to look into it. Free money right there, huge. Vending machine. Of course, there's a chance things will go south. I should prepare for the worst before going in. Ready to go. I have enough sushi platters in my inventory. I'll be fine.
なるほどな。確かにいい条件だ。
ええ、この話がまとまれば、古金組はぐっと潤う。そちらにとって悪い話ではないかと。
けどな、峰さん。あんたにはわからねえだろうが、極道は仁義の世界なんだ。金のために世話になった力士。
I don't know any new games I'm going to be playing. It's a successor to Parasite Eve. I don't know what new game I'm going to be playing in the future, because like I don't really play a lot of new games. I don't really have anything in mind. Maybe the Fallout 3 remake when it comes out. If and when, I should say.
仁義に戻るってもんだ。そんなことは俺にはできねえ。いいか？仁義ってのは 命より尊いもんなんだよ。
仁義ですか。なるほど。
But we play a bunch of different games here. We don't really play a lot of games on release just because I have to buy them and that costs money. So I play a lot of games that have gone on sale because I could buy many at once versus like one $70 game. Gotta save money where I can, you know? I will be playing Yakuza Dead Souls though when I get to Yakuza 4. When I finish Yakuza 4, I think we'll be doing Dead Souls. Right after.
ちょろまかしてますよね。先月だけじゃない。ここ半年だけでも毎月上納金をごまかした形跡がある。
こいつどうやって？
親の Way to snitch on yourself, dickhead.
私腹を肥やす子分。なんとも立派な仁義だ。見習わせていただきますよ。
いや、それはだな。ほーん。これは聞き捨てならんな。どう落とし前つけるつもりや、古金。
おやじ、こいつ。こちらの提案を飲んでいただければ、あなたの大事な仁義やらメンツやらは保証しましょう。どうです？やっぱり悪い話じゃないでしょう。
Damn, bro, you got the dirt.
こんなにうまくいくとはな。ミネ、お前やるやないか。
もったいないお言葉です。
てめえら、無事に帰れる。
Of course, it's never that easy.
話はついてるが。お前らが死んでくれりゃご破産だ。そうだろ。
錦山組には何と説明するつもりです？
さあな。お前らは行方不明ってことになるからよ。俺らは知らぬ存ぜぬで通すまでよ。
なんとも稚拙なプランだな。
余裕やないか、ミネ。いい、言わせといてやる。
Damn, it's a big knife.
これが最後なんだからよ。お、やっちまえ。仕方ない。
That fighting stance looks familiar. Can't put my finger on it. The Furukane family patriarch Furukane. I know that. Do you see that dodge and weave, bro? The endless combo. That might be just busted. What's up, bro? You're the last one with the gun, huh? Just me and you, pal. This guy did a whole lot of nothing, bro. Kanda didn't do a damn thing, bro. I love that grab attack. I think it's so crazy. Oh, he hit me. I was about to do this hit list too. I don't have 2 quick steps. I'm so used to having 2. We'll have a sushi set. Why not? That was a little bit too slow for me. Kama says when this game is very similar to Dragon Gaiden. It is very similar. I've heard that Lost Judgment is still the king, though, in combat. But the combat's really good. I like the introduction of the new perfect quick steps. I think that's really cool. I think that's a very beneficial improvement. Rewarding and all.
わかった。飲む。お前らの言う通りにする。
結局メンツまで失ったな。バカな連中だ。
だからええんやろ。
ええ。幸先のいいスタートです。
A few days later.
よくやってくれた。それじゃ。神田さん、第三クワータビルのあった土地、売却に成功しました。売却金は我々のしのぎとして計上します。
ボロ儲けや。ミネ、お前は大したやつやで。
お力になれたのであれば幸いです。ですがまだまだこれからです。近江との抗争の傷跡と言いましょうか。登場界には利益の上がらぬ島、しのぎに苦しむ組は多いようです。そういったところに我々が介入し、経営改善を図っていきましょう。有力な3時以下の団体には有利な条件で移籍を提案していくつもりです。
おお、バンバン買収したれ。M&A や。
角は立つでしょうが、要は全体の上がりも増えるわけですからね。本家も悪い顔はしないでしょ
う。おもろなってきたで。これカムロ町は荒れるで。
莫大なしのぎを上げ、目立てばいずれ必ず堂島大吾の目に留まるはず。そして直接この目で
All this for freaking Daigo? What a glazer. Oh, that was chapter 1? That was quick. Look at that. We got 2 more chapters to go. Chapter 2, Complicity. This already off the gate. It does not feel as dense as Gaiden. A few weeks later.
飲め兄貴、ありがとうございます。にしても兄貴すごいっすね、最近のしのぎ。復帰して早々大活躍はないですか。おうよ、経営のことなら任しとけや。
Not him taking credit for everything.
M&A や。はあ、さすが兄貴。喧嘩が強いだけじゃなくて頭も切れるんすね。当たり前やるが。この調子やったら組長の席も遠くないで。そん時は俺が貸し出すかね。アホ、なんでお前やねん。俺の右腕はミネや。なあ兄弟。
ええ、そうですね。
どないしたミネ、元気ないやないか。
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが、想定以上に買収相手からの反発が強いと思いまして。我々は理想的な条件を提示し、経営改善もしているつもりなのですが。
Modus operandi? Is that just like mode of operations? Method of operation? Is that what that means?
仁義に戻るっちゅうわけや。
仁義ですか。古金組長も言っていましたね。
極道の世界じゃ杯交わした親と子の関係は絶対やからな。血よりも固い絆やで。親のためなら命捨てることもいとわへん。それが俺らの生き方や。
命を捨てることも。
せや、ただ親と子だけやない。兄弟の絆も大事や。つまり俺とお前やな。
神田さんと私。
せや、俺らはもう兄弟や。せやからな、ミネ。俺がほんまに危ない時はお前が命張れや。ええな。
What a weirdo.
ええ、
もちろんです。
This guy knows how to pick the right dialogue option.
お前もみがいのありそうな体しとるやんけ。
やだちょっと。
おお、ええやないか。
ちょっともう。
It's definitely feeling more like Majima Saga. You say, yeah, sure. The Furukane family is as good as ours now. As soon as the Rikishi clan will follow suit, purchasing the crown jewel of their real estate portfolio will surely see them cave. Once again, nothing complicated. First inspect the building, then render payment. Do I get a bonus? No, I don't. I don't get no bonus per chapter. What happened to those, dude? I missed my bonuses per chapter. Oh, come on. Remind you of the Goosh Goosh anime scene. We translate it as that goes without saying. So that was a bad one. Inconsistent for sure. Is that... Damn, that was a lot of money for fighting some thugs. Like that, and then... You know what? This might be strong. Kind of, I'm willing to try it. Man, 350k for a damage boost is crazy, bro. I'd rather just tickle the boss's health down. Let me see. How much money do I get off of this? Sheesh. Oh my god. That thing is strong, bro. I get a lot of money per fight. 12k. I'm gonna need the improved quick step, I think. There's another. I might as well fight the group of enemies. Is there like a training list? No. We already have 9% of abilities off of that. I know it's only gonna slow down. What is that combo, bruh? Jesus. So, yeah, upgrades come quick, luckily. Press X after a backflip as a finishing attack. I'd rather do that, too. I think I'm going to get both of those. While sprinting. Maybe that. I don't really know what... this is professional. It's the hardest that I can get right now, not legend, though. If I could play it on legend off rip, I would, but I don't have access to that until I beat the game once. I believe, right? Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. Those are some busted attacks, though. I didn't really expect that. Professional is the new hard for some reason. They call it professional. I don't know why. Yep.
そうだが、お前らはこのビルの持ち主だよ。力医師会の永谷一家だ。お前んとこ最近人んちの島荒らしてやがるらしいな。力医師会が恩恵派だからってな。
Pro gamer gameplay a little bit. I'm alright. I'm alright. There's definitely way better players, many of them out there. I think I'm pretty average. How good is the game so far? In terms of gameplay, it's really good. In terms of a remake, it's not that great. Always freaking can't come out of nowhere. Okay, huge. I'm getting railed this time. That's an interesting grab attack. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. RE9 came out today, I think. I know I'd love to play it. Unfortunately, I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games, so I would have to play those first. And I'm not going to jump into a game without knowing the deal, you know? I feel like that's whack. Good thing to make a sound cue. Like that. You know. Oh, that stuns. The what is it called? The spinning back fist stuns. They're really good. Real game standards. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't just jump in. That's like skipping parts in JoJo. How could I?
でも実はよ、こっちはまだまだやる気満々なんだよな。
It's okay. I have enough sushi platters for everybody. Yeah, the remakes look really good. I'm excited to play RE4 remake a lot because that's like one of the better games. Skip part 6 for part 7. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's whack. At least watch the anime.
金だな。そのサイズだと5000万ってとこか。当たりだな。顔に書いてあら。そいつを置いてけ。そうすりゃ命だけは助けてやる。
あいにくこれはお前らみたいな。
Emo's down back then. You just really wanted to read part 7. Tisk Ari. That's a red flag right there. Hate to say it. we don't part skip here, Ari. Come on, man. We tough out the harder parts. Which I think you can start with part 7 to be fair. No, I would never skip parts. Theoretically, you could. I would never recommend it, though. Holy crap, dude.
見ね、pushyか。
神田さん、何？
から乗れ。
はい。
I forget that the passenger side is on the left. I'm so American that I was just like caught off guard. I was like, is he gonna drive? I'm such an idiot, bro.
見ね、怪我ないか。
おかげさまで。
そうか、よかったわ。えらい帰りが遅いから心配して来てみたんやが。
He's like, oh, he cares about me.
何見とんねん。
いえ、少し驚きまして。まさか助けに来てくれるなんて。
何言うとんねん。言うたやないか。兄弟の絆は絶対やって。
Let me wholeheartedly tell someone start with part 1, bro. It gets good after 2 more parts. Bro, what? No, I would never say that. See, that's that Twitter meme where it's like you could say one thing and then someone will say a completely different other thing that they got from the thing you said. Like, no, I didn't say that. Please avoid RE6. It's over. I would still play it, brother. Like I said, I have to do it that way. No, read the whole manga. It's all good as a whole. Part 1 is a little bit slower. Part 2 is great. Part 3 is great. Part 4 is okay. Part 5 is great. Part 6 is okay. Part 7 is amazing. I never read Part 8. So I can't tell you on Part 8. I would never avoid RE6. Ever. I mean, at least on their first playthrough of the series. I wouldn't even skip the cutscenes, you know? You think Part 4 is better than Part 5? I disagree. I think that Part 4 is weakened by the first half of just basically slice of life. I think if you were just to consider the back half of it, maybe. But I think Part 5 as a whole is better than Part 4 as a whole.
そうかそうか。そんな面すんなや。金も無事ならなおええやろがい。
That's just my opinion, though, because it kind of felt like the first half of the arc was just fluff, you know, in the grand scheme. And nothing regarding the story happened until the back half.
なんでしょう。
Giorno's a weaker protagonist, not that memorable. I think Giorno's a great protagonist. I think he's got the best of Dio and Jonathan Joestar. I think he's got like a really good character. However, I do agree that the other characters are more interesting in terms of the gang, you know.
兄貴って呼んでくれへんのか。兄貴や。俺はお前の兄貴やろ。
そうでしたね。わかりました。 神田の兄貴。
Wow, it's official. But in that same vein, like I think Josuke is definitely a more hyperactive protagonist, obviously. Don't want to kill the vibe, but you found re-mechanism to control horrible, and also some games are full of lag. Yeah, but if I'm gonna play the series, I'm gonna play 6 also. I'm not gonna skip it. Are they together? No, like they're like they are officially homies. But I think Mina is still like playing to get to get higher on the Yakuza ladder. He doesn't really care about him, I don't think. RE6 is so bad, it's good. I will definitely play it still. I have to. I can't just skip a game. How lame would I sound if I said I skipped RE6, you know? If you aren't there at my RE4, or if you're not there at my RE6, you don't deserve me at my RE4 remake. You know? I'm saying. Oh my goodness, there's 48 people here. Welcome everybody. Hope y'all are enjoying. I think RE4 original is better than, to be fair, makes it's a lot more funny. Leon's sounds depressed in the remake. Wouldn't you be depressed if you had to fight zombies? I'd be so depressed. Oh wow.
Huh? わかっとる。そら急にこんな大層なもん渡されたら誰だってビビる。俺かてな、体を引き裂かれる気分や。でもな、これはお前にこそ。
That's honestly kind of sweet. That's really sweet actually for his standards. Yeah, they downgrade his attitude. In the OG, Leon is like, hey yo, where is everybody? Bingo. And in the remake, he's brooding and aura farming. I might as well play both, huh? Should I play both or should I only stick with the remakes? I've been told to just stick with the remakes.
Yeah.
I will definitely not be playing the remakes of the earlier games though. Before Resident Evil 4, for example. Or rather, I will not be playing the originals, I should say, of the ones before RE4 remake. Unless I did say that. Because I would probably just emulate the PS2 version. You recommend playing the remake for the OG games, but RE4 the original is still very well aged. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I was like planning to do too, or rather preferring to do. But would it make sense to play the OG and then the remake right after? Or should I just do the remake, play through the whole series, get to their series faster, and then play RE4 original at some point after that? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
He had to swallow that lie. The RE4 original should be better, so you can try the remake later if you want, but RE4 original is such a masterpiece. For sure. I'll probably hold the poll then when I eventually do the remakes, and I'll do RE4 original, RE4 remake, or both. And then if people vote both, we'll just do both. And then we'll go off of that. RE5 Chris punches a boulder into lava. What the hell? Because if I can get to Requiem quicker, you know, all the better in my opinion. Meanwhile, at the Nishikiyama family office.
いいんですか。神田の野郎、相当調子に乗ってるみたいですけど。
いいわけねえだろ。お前も若頭のさ、あいつに取られちまったもんな。
俺だけじゃない。
Is that Kojima? It looks a lot like him, honestly.
あいつの最近のしのぎはえぐいっすからね。
このままじゃ本当にあいつが組長の。
冗談じゃねえぞ。俺が何年組のために身を粉にしてきたと思ってんだ。
そうっす。
That's hilarious. I didn't even like put that together until you said that.
手打っといた方がいいかもしれねえな。
Did they just gift your channel Requiem? It's already proved to be a banger on YouTube for those with early access. Interesting. Yeah, I can't bring myself to play it first, you know what I mean? But that's very kind of Daisy. I would have to freaking play all of them though. Personally, that's just me though. I got a certain code, you know what I mean? For myself. Yeah, it's highly anticipated for sure.
そうですね。
But there's also so many games coming out. Like I couldn't just play, for example, all the Yakuza games up to Kiwami 3 and then also do all of the Resident Evil games. So I had to pick my poison, you know. I do think you should play all of them because you know you won't know who Leon is without that. Oh yeah, of course, of course. I mean, I know who Leon is. I played the original 4 way back when I was a wee lad. I never finished it, but I played it like way back in the PS2 era. And so I would know. I just wouldn't want to do it on the channel because I haven't played any of the other ones, you know. So it just feel like lame for me to do it, like lame for myself. If anybody else does it, good for them. I don't care. But for me, I would feel lame doing it. No, I do not. That's a fair point. I do not know Leon from Resident Evil 2.
組織のマネージメントっちゅうやつを今のうちに始めとくのも悪ないやろ。
まあ、お話は理解しました。
But here, I'll show you guys something cool. We have all of the Resident Evils right here. So whenever I want to, I could play them. We just don't have Requiem, obviously. But it's going to take us a long time to get through these games. So getting Requiem at that point, hopefully it'll be on like some kind of sale, you know? So, you know, we got all of them right here though. And where's the remake? There, here. That's the remake right here. We have Resident Evil Resistance too. But yeah, so we'll be playing all of the Resident Evils eventually. I just need to make the time because it's a lot of games to play. And the way I'm going to do it is kind of the way I'm doing it with the Yakuza games, where I'm going to play a bunch, pause, play a bunch of other games, go back, play a bunch, pause, play a bunch of other games, and then repeat that, just so I don't burn people out. So we probably won't be getting to Requiem for a while. However, what I do want to do is maybe after we're caught up with the Yakuza series, you're excited for you to find out why the residents are evil. I think once we finish up the Yakuza games, our next big batch of games that we'll do with the back and forth method is going to be the Resident Evil games. But there's a lot of Yakuza games. That's a problem. And they get longer and longer the later you go, so that's the other problem. Or what I could do is eventually pause on the poll games and just do Yakuza Resident Evil, Yakuza Resident Evil, and just do a bunch of each. That might be a thing too. It is a lot. It is a lot. But if you're a real gamer, you can finish them in a pretty decent amount of time. Like in the time that How Long to Beat says you might. So for example, what the hell? No. For example, I think we finished this one a little bit over schedule. I think we finished this one on schedule. And this game, I think, is a little bit longer than 13 hours, depending on how you do it. They do go on a bit. Hey, what's up, Makai? Especially after 6. I think 6 is shorter, but once you hit 7, that's where the length comes in. 7, 8 are terribly long. Look, we'll just do a quick little research here. Yakuza 1 was 14. See, for example, right here, Like a Dragon is 45 hours. Yakuza 0 is actually pretty long. Even Yakuza 5 is pretty long if I could find it. Look at that. Infinite Wealth is 57 hours. Pyro Yakuza, see 36 hours. So 5, 7, 0, and 8 are the longest ones, in my opinion. Well, and according to this too. I haven't even played Ishin. I don't know if I will, but I should. It's a lot of games to play. So that's actually a pretty good idea. I might do a bunch of Yakuza, a bunch of Resident Evil after the initial poll games that we do. I'll have to ask the people. We'll have to refer to the council, you know? So what's 6 at your screen is blurry. Oh, yeah, I remember. Hold on. I got to retype it in because I deleted it like a dork. So I think it said 18 hours, though, if I'm not mistaken. Where's 6? 18 hours. So from top to bottom, Yakuza 2005. No, you're good, brother. Don't worry. 14 hours. Yakuza 0 is 31.5. Yakuza Kiwami 2 is 18.5. Yakuza 3, the original, is 17 hours. I do think that the Kiwami version is around the same. And it's a little bit longer, actually, if you include Dark Ties, personally. And then 4 is 20.5. 5, where's 5? I just saw it. Is 36 hours. That's a very big one. 6 is 18. 7 is 45.5. And then I think Pyro Yakuza comes after that, 17 hours. And then Like a Dragon Gaiden is also 12.5. And then Ishin is 24 hours. And then Infinite Wealth is 57. So Infinite Wealth is the longest one so far, and it seems like it's only going to get longer. So when it comes to the longer games, like the over 40-hour games, those are the games that we're probably going to play one at a time and go back and forth. Because it's easy to get burnout, you know, on these games. Very easy to get burnout. Because the Dead Cells generally takes about 12 to 13 to complete the main story. I didn't even take Dead Cells into account. Let me see that one. Bro. Yakuza Dead Cells is about 12.5, yeah. That's what the website also says. Alrighty. Back to it. That game is so silly. Yeah, I'm probably going to emulate it. It's so hard to get your hands on it these days, you know? They have a console to play it on. You have it on PS3. Quick, nay, slight flex. None much, you know? Who the hell is this nerd? Digital? I got it, okay. Still pretty huge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to emulate it myself, though. That's what I'll have to do. Okay, who's this freaking wannabe?
困っている人間や揉め事が起きている場所が分かった方がいい。調べられるか？
へい、もちろんです。錦山組ナンバーワンの IT ヤクザの俺に任せてください。
I don't like this guy's face.
IT ヤクザ。
Just finished recording a game pickup video. Ooh, I'll have to tune in for that.
さすがは眠らない。
I'll have to tune in for that for sure.
トラブルには事欠かないから全行し放題ですね。
Oh, you didn't stream today, did you, brother? You said you had to take your daughter to the doctors, right? I hope that went well. Seems to be the season change, you know? It's getting to people. What's up, Stu? Thank you, brother. I inspired some of your pickups? Really? Oh, shoot, you gotta be blushing. What have I gotten myself into? This is such a troublesome ask. Well, for now, I should raise Kanda Aniki's reputation to kinda trashy. Kanda damage control is an initiative focused on improving Kanda's reputation through good deeds. When his reputation reaches a certain threshold, it will raise his karma and unlock rewards. Good deeds fall into 3 categories: good deed quests, helping the people, and damage control challenges. Speak with Zenba or select Kanda damage control from the pause menu for more details. Wowzers, this is a yap of freaking and a half, huh? Okay, good deed quest missions you accept from Zenba at the Nishikiyama Family HQ. Requiring some context, those problems may take thorough investigations to solve. More will become available as Kanda's rep improves. Helping the little people, smaller, more straightforward tasks around town. There are 2 types: adventure, which involve delivering items or playing minigames, and battle, which require a more forceful approach. More of these become available as Kanda's rep improves too. Damage control challenge milestones for activities around town that once surpassed will increase Kanda's rep. Examples include distance traveled on foot, enemies defeat. Okay, so this is just the training list. Do you think he's packing? Who, Kanda or Mine? Mine definitely has some kind of stamina. He's working out all the damn time, so. What the hell is that? That's so funny looking. Not the mouse cursor. Does it move? No, it doesn't. That's silly. Kanda? I don't know. I think he's just very aggressive. He just bashes it where he can. Unlocked by clearing Colosseum. Okay, huge. Oh, wow, that's good money. There's a guy with a hot temper. So this is how you get the money, it seems. Yeah, these are just... Okay, got it. Understood. So this is another thing I don't like about what they do with this, the more recent Yakuza games, is that they lock story progress behind progress for this side stuff, for example. So right here, I can't do the next thing until I raise his reputation to kind of trashy, which is kind of lame. What can you do, though? What does this do? We're running a bullet, but we can't get a strike. It's so lame. I want to see just 1 strike. Got it, bro. Got it. Easy peasy. How do I do it, though? So wheel strike while the iron's hot. That's a freaking task, bro. Yeah, this I don't like. I don't like when they lock the story progress behind. Play with Kanda. That's kind of cute. Play with normal. Let's get that strike first try, shall we? Hell no, I don't, bro. I'm a Giga Chat. I don't need freaking a tutorial.
Yaruka.
Oh my god. Call this a strike? Oh my god, dude. It's like they force you to do side quests. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. Yeah, this is good, actually. We'll leave it like this. Oh! Oh my god, I'm nuts, dude. Oh my god, another strike for the books, bro. We'll hit that triple strike, no big deal. Oh my god, dude. We just got 3 strikes, dude. Yo, that's crazy. I think we'll do 1 curve on this one. Uni! Good to see you. Add a little bit of curve to it. 4 strikes in a row. I'm a master at this. Triple strike. That's called a turkey. I'm about to get the whole Thanksgiving dinner right here. We'll do 1. About to get the whole ham and caboodle here. Lord have mercy on my soul. Look at that, bro. I'll see myself out now. No big deal. How's that? How's that for showing your boyfriend up? He can never get a strike. Could not be me, bro. You took bowling class in college, no joke. One of your PE credits was bowling. It's so fun, though. Bowling is actually so fun. And it's kind of cool because, like, most people can kind of just do it, you know, if, like, they do it a couple of times. Unless you're just not, you know, you don't got it in you. But most people can kind of just get the gist of it, like, just from playing it casually, which is really neat. You just got to beat this guy up. Mini boss here. Sheesh, bro. Oh yeah? How about my super... Dude, relax. I was gonna use my super knee attack. Hiya! Oh, he broke my ankles. Okay, he's kind of destroying me. This guy got that 1-inch punch. He's also got hyper armor. Wait, did I just perfect block him? I just perfect blocked him. That's a thing in this? That's kind of busted, bro. What the hell? Jesus Christ, I just perfect blocked that guy 3 times in a row. Wow. Once I learned how to block, it was over for him. Oh my god, the amount of money you get? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's go ahead and get this vending machine toy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What do you want? What do you want? I'll get it first try. What do you want, kid? Kitty cat. Let's go get the kitty cat. Where's the kitty cat? Here. All right. Ooh, which one should I get him? I can't see the side. I can't see the side. They nerfed me. But not enough. But not enough. They didn't nerf me enough, dude. Oh my god, I'm a nutcase. Here, take the damn cat, kid. Whoever, anybody else could have those 2 turns, bro. No big deal. Just reach out to say you're doing a killer job boosting Kanda's rep. Could you swing by the office? No thanks. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm a grinder, bro. Can I keep doing it, or do I need to like stop? No, I can keep doing it. Hey kid, here's your kitty cat. Give me my money. Oh my god, first try? I'm insane. Let's see, what can we get? We can splurge a little here. We want both of these, right? Yeah, we want this. A heat action. Do I want this? I don't really care for that. That's really good. And what's this? I would prefer to have the taunt. Can I get both of these? I don't hate this. However, I think I'll just get some health upgrades right now. We're a little bit glassy. What can we do next that's in the area? My precious? What do you mean by that? I can't find my precious ring. If I dropped it, it must have been on Tenkaichi when I was running an errand at Popo. Easy money. Alrighty, Makai, take care, brother. Hiya! Is that a reference to the Lord of the Rings? I would assume so, right? Have I seen the Yakuza movie? No, but I've seen clips of it and it looks super funny. Take care, Makai. Kick him in the face. Go and take care of these guys too while we're at it. Might as well. Troublesome men. I just launched this guy into the wall. Super kick. You know what sounds good, bro? I know we don't have a lot of Americans in chat, but... Oh, what the hell was that uppercut? How did I do that? Oh, I gotta figure out how I did that before. Some Raising Canes. I might get some with the wife tomorrow or today. Okay, it's one of the combos. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Sheesh. That was a pretty clean fight there. Well, I think we're at the... Bro, you made a grilled cheese and tomato soup earlier and you just remembered you have leftover biscuits and... Oh my god, eating like a king, huh? That sounds really good. Let's go ahead and eat our sushi really quick. And we're near the Popo. They said on Tenkaichi Street. Is it this right here? No shots. That moldy burger. It's definitely this, huh? Rare ring. Got it. We buy some sushi here. That's a lot of money to do these stupid little side quests, and they're simple enough too. Let me go ahead and beat these guys up really quick. $200K for this, bro, is crazy. Oh, he's a little tanky, huh? I gotta go sicko mode here. Hold on. Sicko emo mode. Get over here, you coward. Get over here. Clobbering time, bro. I had to go sicko mode on him, bro. You made me do it. Get him, yes, sir. Relax. Oh! Hit him with a little love tap. Give me my money. 200K right there. We'll raise his rank a couple of times. I think we're going to have to do it for the future anyway. Because I've heard that progress is locked behind this for the better part of the thing. Let's go ahead and heal up really quick. And then we'll get some of these. Taunt. I only want taunt, it looks like. That's 400K. The duration is kind of nice to have too. Hold on. Essence of neutral. These are heat actions, huh? It doesn't even say that anymore. I think it's just the icon that tells you. Pace of battle, execute. That might be good to have too. It looks like this will all come with time anyway. As long as I just farm these. I'm getting upgrades pretty consistently now. Home run artist. Pervert patrol? Okay, let's see. Any chips I want to... I can't do that one. I don't know Mahjong enough, so... Hardworking member of society. Let's go ahead and go here. Mind our business really quick. We'll just farm up some cash, get some abilities. And then we'll just burst through the game, I think, at the end of it. Beautiful combo, wow. Pretty nice, pretty nice. You want a sandwich? Serious sandwich craving. She's dying for a sandwich. Okay, surely the Popo right here has it. Excuse me, excuse me. I could probably do the home run one without issue.
いらっしゃいませ。
Lettuce sandwich, tuna sandwich. Let's get one of each. A lettuce sandwich? People just eat bread with lettuce? In Japan, bro? Really? No shot. That's crazy work. Give me that briefcase, bro. Paper plate, great. I'm gonna give her the lettuce sandwich. Alright, some free money right there. Oh, what the hell? His fighting style's pretty interesting. I just kind of hate that the heavy attack is similar in a lot of the repetitions. Very clean though. When you can get everything off. Anywho, let's get that batting cage one. Really quick, really quick. My dad and coach are so bad at this. I wish they'd hit at least 5 home runs. 500K for this? I could do this. 5 home runs? Peep this, bro. Wait, that's the prize. How do I play the dem? Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person, I think? How do I play? Oh, I just gotta walk to it. Home run course. I think. Swing bat. Okay. I don't really know how to play this, so we're gonna figure it out. Do I get a tutorial? Alrighty, Uni, take care. Be so safe. Have a good day today. Oh! Well, we got 1 home run so far. Is that 2? No, not quite. Oh! Okay, we're kind of screwing up here. How was that not a... Home run, home run. We gotta lock in. We can only get home runs here. Curses! We screwed up. That's 3, though. We're getting the hang of it, though. We're getting the hang of it. Oh my god, 5 home runs. First try. I knew it, bro. I knew it. It's okay. We hit 5 home runs. That's all I need. Did I do it? Yeah. We did it. First try, no big deal. You know, natural athlete here. Let's get this. Let's get... What do I want first? That might be easy to do. That's also pretty nice to have. Well, what do I want next? I guess it doesn't matter, huh? We're already at like halfway through. That's kind of crazy. Let's go here. Pervert Patrol. We're just blazing through these challenges, bro. It's kind of nice. Get over here, you weirdo. Let's do a 600K. These guys are going to be tough. Not tough enough, though. 2 of them got auras, bro. Lord have mercy. They're kind of obliterating me. I have enough suit. Hold on. I don't want to eat that moldy burger. That's crazy. Hold on, dude. I walked into that. That's crazy. You don't have to grab me, right? Pressed A, I thought, but whatever. I think we might have to use our whole stock here. We're in a very bad spot here. Why do they just recover so quick, bro? Gotta create my space here. Oh my god, he surprise grabbed me, bro. Whoops. Holy crap, these guys are tanky, huh? We're gonna go sicko mode on them. I hate you, Mom. You don't love me. Don't tell me to clean my room, Mom. Alrighty, Alucard. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Take care, dude. Ow. No. God. It's not a phase, Mom. What was that sicko doing? I hate you, Mom. Where are you? Whoa. Oh, I don't need to heal that. We're good. And I'm so sorry. So glad I got that heat action. Holy crap, that's huge. Gonna turbo kick you. Hiya! Yo, get him out of here. Give me my money. 600K. Nice. Okay. What can we get now? Pace of battle. Let's get that for sure. Where are you? I'm sorry. I cannot dream. I cannot sleep tonight. This one next, maybe? Timer to heal yourself. Wait. Face an enemy and consume the Dark Awakening countdown. Timer to heal yourself by raising adrenaline? We're really close to the Tiger Drop. Might be able to get it soon. Damn, 350k for a damage upgrade, bro. Hearty meal. What do you little thugs want? Hopefully just interrupt my combo. Can I not grab weapons? I can't. Chase that fool with my fists. Let's go ahead and get this really quick. It sounds like they're doing construction back here. Release me. Be gone. Oh, you. Let's go as them overtime, especially just for some meaningless praise. Hearty meal of meat and rice. Yakiniku bento. Where's the nearest freaking popo? There's one right here. Yakiniku bento. What about you? What do you want? Rice ball. Oh, I ate it. I had one and I ate it. Curses. Oh, I need a rice ball and a yakiniku bento. What do you need? Well, and lunch. So she's in a real pick. I bet she'd be able to remove. Brought her a bento lunchbox. So 2 bento lunchboxes. There's a popo over here. What does this person want? Let's see. So 2 bentos, 1 yakiniku, 1 rice ball. Staminan? Oh, I don't think I have one, unfortunately. I'd have to go to the medicine area. I mean, a lot of these are just fetch quests, but... Rice ball. Yakiniku bento. I'll get 2, actually. And then I need a staminan. I might as well get that. It's over here. No, I'll just go back and we'll get it after. We'll get it. We'll get it. I could ask what these idiots want over here too. Hello? Man is searching for something in the champion district, a piece of paper with a mysterious number on it. Hide things in a vacant lot there sometimes. I think I know where it's at, actually. Hold on. Should be here. This? Password note. There it is. And then I gotta go get the medicine guy right now. Dude, we're being so efficient about this. What the hell? If you've got some sake, I need to get sake. Great. Left Fuji soba. Says he was just a Fuji soba. Valuable flyer. Where's Fuji soba? Oof. It's a little bit far. A knife? The hymn of emos, yeah. He's a little bit tanky. Where are you? I'm gonna do that every time I go into the sicko mode. Oh my god. You see that damage, bro? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, I can't eat their bentos. Easy money. Oh, you seen that position? Sheesh. Give me the money. Give me the money. Let's get the stamina over here. Why not? Let's get a couple of each, actually. Maybe somebody will need tissues. You never know. Should I go to Fuji Soba? It's a little bit far. What do you want, though? A drink? Can I just give him something? There's a vending machine here, surely, right? Surely, right here. Here you go, bro. $300K right there. We can get the guy his password on the way back, too. And then we have to go to Soba, whatever the hell, for him. What does this guy want again, though? Oh, he needs sake. Is there a shop nearby that I can buy it at? No, it doesn't look like it. We'll beat these guys up, too, while we're here. Problematic person is so funny. I'm running out of heals, though. I gotta be very mindful of that. How does that not juggle him, bro? Where are you? I was trying to do my... You're done for, pal. We're locked in, dude. I gotta be careful getting in a fight, though, because I really only have so many healing items. Actually human. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and one of these really quick. Bronze, play some free money. Huge. You need your Soba thing. Can't help you there. Here's your password. Now, let's go over here. We have to fight these idiots. That's crazy. Hiya! We're kind of just blazing through this, huh? Here you go, pal. Give him a light one. Let's go ahead and get some abilities while we're here. Additional heat gauge, damage decrease when blocking. I want the heat gauge, I think. That's Tiger Drop. I kind of want Tiger Drop. The window's a little bit tight, but why not, right? Here you go. We'll upgrade our stuff later. Let me just get this stuff out really quick. Did I get you your thing? Boom. And then you, I think you're next. Surely I have something for you, right? Here you go, pal. Okay, okay. Am I missing anything? What does this person want? don't think I ever checked on this person, actually. I need sake. Maybe I can just get it from Popo. Surely, right? No. I love that. The whole knocking them a far away thing. Surely you guys sell sake, right? Let me just get 5, and then I'll get a couple of each. Doesn't hurt, right? And then we'll just go back and run the line again. I should clear out this section though, but we'll go here first. Surely I bought enough, right? Small little investment. Here you go, bro. Cleared him out. Let's go ahead and check out this section now. Barely dodged him. You guys are time loss. Do I have to go in here? Interesting. I don't know how to get in there. Fancy meal birthday. Oh, perfect. Here. Look at that. It all came in handy. How do I get in here? Is it the... Let's see. Is this a door? No. Is this a door? No. Up here, it looks like. Nope. Is it you? One-shot challenge? How do I do the one-shot challenge? What's the one-shot challenge? Oh. Is that it? Okay. Now it's gotta be like this. Can I just do that? Oh, so close. Not quite, not quite. What about like this? How does this work? Definitely doesn't work. I think I just barely have to nudge it. Maybe not. Hold on, can I bounce them off of these? No. What about this? Oh, shoot, no. Imagine, dude. Hold on. Wait.
Hmm?
Can add a little bit of curve to it. What's up, Dylan? Good to see you, brother. Oh. Ha. This is a big step up from the last one. Am I just that bad? Surely, like... Oh, I'm curving it. Okay, I understand. I understand. Hold on.
Hmm?
Okay, I don't understand. Hold on. Wait a second.
ダメか。
Oh. That worked a lot better than I thought it would. Don't fall. Whew. We did it. Okay, huge. Now. Dame dane. Dame yo. Dame damo yo. Okay, that was significantly easier than the other one, bro.
大人げなかったですかね。
Does that count? Surely that counts, right? Give me my bread, dog. On normal. I didn't read it right. Okay. Normal. Okay, how do I get a... I could probably bonk that one, huh? Sure could. Sure could.
ダメか。
Huh? That definitely has to be the way, right? What about like this? Whoops. I'll try actually the original way that I saw. Nope.
Hmm?
How would I do this? Do I just gotta hope? No.
Hmm?
How the hell, bro? I can't even get up there if I tried. I don't see another path. Try this out. Nope. I thought I could just hit the ball in.
Hmm?
How does that not work? Do I just have to not touch the balls at all? Let's try this out. Little love tap. Not enough. Let's try that one actually again. Huh?
Hmm?
Do I have to hit both in? Surely not, right? Huh?
Hmm?
I'm looking it up. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Dylan. What's up, Harry? Good to see you, brother. I'm sure you're going to be in and out, right? Yep, I knew it. Yakuza Kiwami 3. Pool. One shot. Pool normal. What's up, Noel? Good to see you, brother. Great to see you. No way, bro. There's a whole video on it. Hold on, dude. Did I not do that? Surely I did that, right? Oh, that's probably too weak. Way too weak. Can we reset? I swear I did that, bro. The first time, it for some reason didn't clear. I'm gonna do it though. Hold on, bro. We don't take L's here. No! Okay, hold on. How'd they do it? Quick little... A little bit toward the middle. Right here. Oh my god, bro. So troll, dude. Oh, I think it's because I'm hitting the 8 balls. I'm not supposed to. Maybe that's where my mistake was. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. I did it. I did it. Wow. Whoa. Hold on. Whoops. Maybe a little bit less power. Not enough power. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I know what to do. I got to angle it more. Over here. I'm a genius. One more, one more, one more. Huh. Google it is. Okay. Over here. It's like right here, I think. Wow. A little bit off. Maybe a little more power? Maybe one of these, hold on. Ah.
大人げなかったですかね。
All right, get me out. Give me my money. That was the hardest one yet, dude. I'm all he's all thumbs today. Good to see you back, Huntress. Good to see you back. We're making some money really quick. Oh my god, we have 2 mil. I want both of these, I think, eventually. But right now I want the heat gauge. And I think I want... Damn, I'm gonna need 4 mil, bro. 5.5 mil I'm gonna need, actually. 7.5 mil, actually, I'm gonna need. And then we'll stop there and we'll start upgrading our damage. Let's go here. We're gonna go row by row. Because I want to be strong for the final fight, you know? Whatever it may be. But now we have a tiger drop equivalent. I'd love to see the timing on that, though. What is this one for? Straight to the heart? Hello? So I kept playing darts to come hit a bullseye. Bro, peep this. Peep this. Make sure you bring a towel because of how freaking wet the floor is going to be after this, bro. I just need the basic regular schmegular. Peep this, bro.
Game on.
Can't believe this is happening. Oh, that's got to be off. That's what she said last night. That little meter in the middle is a little bit tight. Oh my god, I'm in. There's your bullseye. Not quite.
106.
Your phone stopped charging? Oh no. That's terrible to hear. I'm so sorry. Even with the new charger? Whoops. Man, that really sucks, dude. That's so stressful. Blink.
103.
Not working. Maybe it's an issue with your phone, Jack. That's what she was hoping it wasn't, unfortunately.
You require 92.
Not quite, not quite. I don't know. I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I think I'm just over, huh? Let's do 20. Right here? You don't have a second phone? Yeah, that's really... I don't know. You have to keep slow charging, I think.
71.
Maybe they gave you a bad charger. Let's hope that's the case.
You require 21.
Let's go ahead and do a 10. Where's the 10? There's no 10s here. Whoops. Wow. Well, you can't charge at all? Oh, no. Is there a 5? There it is. Where we win. That really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Huntress. Try a wireless charger. Have you tried that? A wireless charger? Maybe the wireless charger is going to be the game changer. Corner, thank God. Here, take this. Look at that. It helps us play in advance. You don't have one. How much do they usually run you in Serbia? Because maybe the wireless charger will be the difference maker. Give her a cup of coffee? A cup or a can? Sure, there's a vending machine nearby with coffee. Let's see. Cola. You don't know, you never thought about that? Maybe an option would be if you can to take a switch, to look to switch devices to one that can give you a free phone for signing up. You keep that one. The thing is, she's in Serbia. That's the only problem. That's a good plan, but it's the only problem with that plan. Let's actually look over here. Precious flyer. What does she want? Score of 80 on Baka Mitai. Bro, easy. Yeah, but great idea otherwise, Dylan. Let's do it with a passionate, bro. Hard difficulty. They said Baka Mitai like we had a choice to play any other one.
I love you more.
Whoops. Press the wrong button. What the hell, Kanda? Yeah, no can do right now. Maybe tomorrow morning if your phone dies and you don't have any other options. Okay, you bought 2 cables and the other one is charging for now. Maybe they gave you a crappy cable. Luckily, you got the second cable, though. That's kind of nice. That's smart. Good ahead thinking. I definitely got over 80. I only missed one note. Seeing Baka Mitai as Mine. Mina dane. Mina dane. Let's go ahead and get our money real quick. And now we need, for him, for her, we need coffee. Is there a vending machine with coffee, though? Like, I haven't seen one. What's in this alley over here? That was scary. It was scary. It's very stressful. I'm sorry for that. I don't really know the window for this counter. Oh, it doesn't seem very powerful, though. But it does knock them up into the air. That's kind of nice. So you could juggle. What do you got, pal? So hungry. I can give her anything huge. Here, take this. Go ahead and beat them up really quick. Maybe we go to Don Quixote and go on a buying spree here also. Just get a couple of everything, you know? Can be used as a dart?
ありがとう。
Okay, let's beat these guys up really quick. This guy's kind of weak. Window's a little tight. Trying to do the thing. Not working too well. The damage, my god. That's a win for today for sure. Oh. Oh, there's coffee right here. Oh, it would have landed if I was closer. Okay. The wide attacks are a little bit more telegraphed at least. The thing it isn't for damage, it's for juggling, which is kind of nice. Let's get the coffee right here. And we're good there. Okay, let's go back to that girl. We'll clear up this section soon, but I want to go to her first. Easy money, at least. Can't complain about the speed of at the rate I'm getting the money, you know. And we have some abilities too. We just got to get some damage and then health, and we're good. Health is always the last option. There you go. And now we'll go here. I think I got the flyer for him, so let's go ahead and knock that out. And we have sake for the other guy too. Clear out this section. Whoops, didn't mean to waste my heat on him. Hiya! Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking the guy gave you a faulty cable, unfortunately. But I'm glad it's charging. Take this. Take your flyer. You pervert. Now you take your sake. Let's go here first, I guess. And then we'll go fight the other idiots. We're knocking these out pretty efficiently, though, dare I say. What would you like, lady? House of looking for a cat. Cat was spotted on Sendrio Avenue North. Then was charging. Luckily, that's good. Sendrio Avenue North. I'm guessing here somewhere? No. Oh, it's over here. Okay, where else? Better check it out. Okay. Let's go this way. You need coffee? That was stressful, huh? The cat should be here somewhere. You need to calm down. Get that coffee. Get that coffee and hit a ciggy. Where's the kitty cat? Kitty cat. Found him. Found the kitty cat. Kitty cat, hold on. How do I crouch? Nice. I found the kitty cat and we took a picture. We have real priorities in this game, you know? And the kitty cat is one of them. Here, I have picture proof that he's where he's at. 500K for that's crazy. $1.5. We need like 6.5 mil, don't we? Or 7.5? We need an obscene amount. We'll go here, 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 and then work our way up now. $200K. Oh my god. We got this, yes sir. Don't forget. Where are you? It's emo time. Oh. Woo! You seen that? You seen that? I did the where are you? And then he got clobbered. Okay, let's go do this one now. Clear a path. Let's see what upgrade we can get now. Three or more enemies, more damage when near death. And that one costs 2 mil. This one costs 1.5. You leave her alone, you thugs. Oh my god, they're tanky, bro. I wish I could pick up objects, though. That'd be kind of nice. Gotta get rid of the little guys. Oh my god, they're so tanky, bro. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah. Oof. Okay, huge. It's time. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wait, no. Where are you? Seen that juggle, bro? We've already used that one, unfortunately. Oh, Lord. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was a little bit tough. Give me my full honey. Got a mil. I need 2 mil though for the last upgrade. What does that do? Ultimate form 3 shackled hearts. I should get that actually. I should for sure get that, and then we'll get this, work our way up. Kind of annoying that unlocking all your shackles is locked behind the last ability in the game. That's kind of whack. What chapter? We only need 2 more, but they're really short, so I'm kind of just upgrading so that we can get through them a lot easier. These guys are so tanky, bro. Maybe I should get some damage upgrades instead. Hold on. Where are you? Now it's just me and him. That's kind of what I want. Holy crap, I'm just clobbering this guy, dude. It's so funny how he's just like tickling them. Ow. They buy some more medicine now. Where are you? Very tanky. I also only have like a few damage upgrades, so that doesn't help. How to use the "where are you" mode twice. Close it, please. Oh, it's just telling me all these dumb notifications. I get it. I get it. Yeah, because it's so expensive to upgrade damage. Like, look, 350k. Maybe I should just do it. Let me guess. 750 mil? A million, even better. Great. Even better. All right. You're next, pal. We got some damage upgrades. I can't see. Someone stole my sweet. Get up, bro. Fight back. out of here. I'm so low on health I didn't even realize. Where are you? What's up, Volta? Good to see you, brother. Great to have you back. Great to have you back. I got to get more healing items before I keep doing this. But we should be able to afford off this little quest right here. Luckily, we're done with this little area here. Let's go here. Let's get our health back. We only have so much to do now. What the hell? We've cleared out a lot of this. We have these two to go. I have to play Mahjong in that one, though, so we might not do it. Paper Blessings? Let's do this Paper Blessings really quick. If we can. Let's see. I think he might have dropped something. I have a tissue. Take this. I knew I should have bought it, bro. I'm a genius, dude. These silly fetch quests can never outsmart me, bro. Let's go ahead and go to this one. Got any chips? I should have chips, actually. I should. If not, I did buy everything from Don Quixote, so we should be able to just do it. The Mahjong one is going to be trouble for me. Maybe I can get lucky. I'll try it out. No point in not trying, right? I think we probably get rewards per rank, too, so we might have a bunch of rewards stockpiled. I don't want to get my hopes up, though. I don't know. No gold plates. Here are your chips. Take them. Perfect. Amazing. Let's see. Let's take a look at the Mahjong one. If I could just do it without knowing what the hell I'm doing, maybe I am a natural Mahjong player, bro. Is it here? God, bro, how many floors, dude? She has to set up a game. Show her how to rack up those points. She has to see a game up close. I just gotta play it. 50K, bro? 25K. Hold on, that's better. Sounds better. What about this one? Oh, yeah. I think we just gotta play it. You love Mahjong? Oh my god, I don't know how to play this. I don't know what I'm doing, so don't judge me. Asian Domino. Do I have to build something? Gee. Wow. No, I messed up. Boom. Ichi. Oh. I know what I'm doing. Gee. You didn't play this version? Wow, we lost. Did I do something? No, I didn't. Does that count? Let's see. Go figure, yeah. How about that? She wants to watch... Bro, what? Bro. What's up, Green VR? I hope you're well, brother. We're not doing this one. I'm no genius. I don't know how to freaking play Mahjong, so we're going to skip on that one. Let's just go down and finally play the game. Did you have to do that, bro? Was that necessary? Wait, briefcase. Let's actually stock up on our sushis, too, while we're here. We only had one gone? Okay. Wait, hold on. You never know. Yeah, some other version. I think it's the one that the Japanese play more commonly. Why does he run like that? I don't know. He's a man on a mission. Wow, that was a really semi-clean fight, huh? Let's go to the family office. We've gotten his rank up a significant amount. Of course, they put a mob of enemies right in front of the freaking place, too. Cigarette butt? Did I get rid of the crowd just by doing that? Looks like I did. Yeah, they just vanished. Cool. Dumpster bento. Why is that even a thing? That's just like filler. Good seeing you, Aniki. Sorry for calling. I think you said out of the blue. Don't worry about it. Anyway, here's that reward I told you about. 500k? Give me the rest. Give me the rest. Work harder, brother. My rep won't be the only thing that'll get bigger and better. If you know what I mean. Damn. I'm a real generous boss. Me and make me happy, and I'll make you happy. Is what he said. Well, keep up the good work, me, Aniki. There's a new request I'd like for you to handle. Come and see me when you're ready. I'll explain everything. Ryan. You love dominoes, though? When Mina performs good, decent boosts Kondo's reputation, though this will improve Kondo's karma. Every time it does, you'll earn a monetary reward. New good deed quests and helping the little people missions may also be available. Speak with Zenba Nishikiyama Family HQ to collect rewards as Kondo Karma approves. New Bro Time episodes will become available. I don't really care about those, unfortunately. Talk to Zenba, accept the Coliseum investigation quest from the good deeds menu. I don't think I'm going to listen to this, by the way.
Hey.
Investigate the underground fight club. Can I get my rewards at least, bro? I have to progress the story to get my other rewards. That's crazy. I've already done most of them. This dude's just watering his plants. All right, let's just do story now. That's all we really have. I don't really know how to play Mahjong. I don't know if I had to play a full game, though. Maybe. Let me look that up really quick. I want to learn Mahjong. Let's see. Come on. If I could just type. That'd be great. Focus on farming, no stealing. To declare Ichi, press square when prompted. I just want to do the... No, I'm not getting any clear ones, whatever. Let's just play the game now, I guess. Are you considering completionist playthrough? Oh, hell no. I just wanted to finish this one because it's the only one straggling, and I would feel bad not finishing it. But whatever. I mean, it's not necessary. Yay, get him out of my face. Can't believe each upgrade costs $1 million now, bro. Should I just play a full game till it kicks me out, maybe? Let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. We'll play a full game. Wait, wrong one. I don't think I have to win. It didn't say I had to. Let's just try it. Critics turns into discarding tiles to construct it to win condition. This is so complicated, bro. Whatever. We ball. We ball, bro. We have more of the bamboo ones. Ask ChatGPT. That's a good suggestion, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I could do anything here. I think he wins. I have no idea what I'm doing, bro. Ooh, we didn't lose. I'm up 1,000. Hello. We have more of these. I think I'm doing something, guys. I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I'm doing it. You have no idea. How the hell? They won? Well, we didn't lose anything. How long does this go for? You know, you just need to stack 2 or 3 of the same dominoes. What does this do? Why was it glowing? I probably shouldn't have let that one go, huh? Are they... I don't know. I know it glows. I just don't know what it does. I think she wins. Holy crap, how do you do that, bro? How long does this go for? I wish I could tell you what to do here. Try the glowing one. I did last time. I didn't do anything. I'm gonna try to keep it in my inventory, I think. Yeah, I tried that last time. I didn't do anything. Oh, I shouldn't have put that one back. Whoops. I have zero idea what's going on, bro. Holy crap. How do I step out? Did I finish? Let's see. Maybe I don't have to win. Yes! We did it. I didn't even have to win. Who's the real winner? I got 250,000 yen off that. Oh, there's a whole elevator here I could have taken. Huge, bro. That's all of the world side missions we could do. Sheesh. I don't do a lot of damage, but man, I'd hit a lot, that's for sure. Move, lady. You too. Oh, she moved. You seen that? Kind of just mowing these enemies down like weeds. Okay, how the hell do I get over? Oh. I walked past the alley. That's crazy. My fault, guys. I wasn't paying attention. Surely I don't get punished by fighting another mob, do I? Surely? There's a mob right there. Surely I didn't jinx myself, did I? Oof. No! the hell are you drinking, weirdo? Crackhead alert. There's lag. It seems fine on my end in terms of frame rate, but please keep me updated. Let me know if anybody's experiencing lag. Oh, I thought it was a suitcase. I keep thinking those boxes are suitcases, bro. I'm getting pranked. Now is good? Okay, you haven't noticed? Okay. Sounds good. Looks like the building is host to the Underground Fight Club. Yeah, here you can make some fast cash run here. Where is it? Give me the money. Yes, that's correct. May I ask from whom did you receive this information? An informant told me a homeless-looking rat to this place to make quick and easy money if you got the skills. Indeed, so it seems you do have proper invitation. Very well, then I presume you will be participating in the game. We're playing a game. You say some weird crap, whatever. It doesn't matter as long as I get my hands on some cash. Right, please this way. So that's the Fight Club. Mina-sama. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, though we don't particularly appreciate people spying on us like that. Is that so? My sincerest apologies. What do you think? Would you care to participate in the game yourself? A game? Yes, normally we don't admit people without invitations, but exceptions can be made, especially considering that we are dealing with the Yoshitaka Mine of the Nishikiyama family, a Tojo clan direct subsidiary. Alright, let's go ahead and skip through this. Don't care. This ain't a part of the main story. Don't care. So this is Hell's Arena.
Huh?
Alright, cool. The mask is pretty interesting. I guess people do die in here. That's crazy. Was that the guy that just he just came in to die? That's crazy, bro. The dude walked in, died, got rolled out in a gurney. Do I have to fight this guy first? Do I fight with my shirt off like he do? No. In this mode, you learn money and collect items on your way toward defeating each trial's final boss or master keeper. However, if you are defeated at any point during the trial, you will lose all the money and items you've earned during that run. Alternatively, you have the option to escape a trial and retain your earnings. When your health is low, it may be wise to do this and use your earnings to strengthen yourself before trying again. Time limit. You need a ring to progress the gong. Okay. I can't use healing items, unfortunately. Consume stamina and utilize your survival weapons. Different weapons have different abilities, stamina costs, and cooldowns. Additionally, you increase the number of survival weapons. Okay, don't get. How much money am I getting? Every time you defeat 5 enemies, these watching from above will reward you with your commitment to barbarity with cash. By the same token, after fully defeating a group of enemies, they may choose to graciously bestow you gifts of mercy with different effects. Automatically upon touching, there are 5 types. Replenish health, recover health, replenish weapon stamina, damage surrounding enemies for a period of time, cash rewarded per 1 enemy defeated for the period of time, recover Mina's health, mercenary's health, and weapon stamina. So there's a catch-all. Cool. Sure, this is just a tutorial, and then this is a healing? Or is this money? It's a healing item. Whoa. Give me the treasure. Physical awakening, boost your attack and defense. Additional copies will increase effectiveness. Interesting. These items provide permanent benefits to Mina while in survival hell. Okay. Obtaining multiple copies of a certain gospels will enhance their effect. Finding gospels to empower Mina. Okay, so it's only for the minigame though. Interesting. This is a pretty neat game mode, I guess. It's definitely how do we use the assets we have to make a game mode type of thing. Okay. Do I just ring it? Once you get to the last phase, the door to the Master Keeper will be unlocked. Go inside and defeat them to complete the trial. Doing so will earn you completion bonus and unlock the next stage. It's just neat looking, though. That 10% damage increase is kind of nice. Damn. Yes, it's like magic items from anime about magic. Ow. Why are you just standing there? Sure, there's a boss here, right? Just came back from eating lunch in the first class. You were playing Dark Souls, yeah. Pretty interesting game mode for sure. Oh, did I accidentally, I think I accidentally did the tiger drop mechanic that he has. Thanks. Initiation trial cleared. What the hell is this? Itinerant Street King? Is that just a hobo? You can hire mercenaries to support you in survival by selecting them before the trial menu, paying their higher fee. To increase the number of mercenaries you can take on each run, look for a certain gospel. Cool. That's like not worth the money. I'm sure later it might be, but I think I'm only doing this for the what you call it, the storyline. So I don't really care for this. Whoa, cool hat. Monkey in a mouse mask, a man in a mouse mask. Wait, man in their respective masks, I should say. 65 viewers, thank you guys so much. No raids either, just popping off, bro. Straight up us. We investigated the Coliseum. Thanks for investigating Hell's Arena. Never thought a place like this would be right here in Kamurocho. The place got some real dark secrets. Anyway, I'll compile the results into your result and leave the next steps to you. Also, the cap's got another reward for you, so swing by the office at any time to collect it. Let's go back. We've got nothing to do in the overworld, luckily, so... I was wondering why this little cubby existed. I had found it as Kiryu, and I just didn't know what the hell it was for. I see now. I remember seeing that door, too. Anyway, moving on. It's a whole group of enemies right there. It sucks. They just vanish if you look at the coffee. New tech discovered. Huge. How to avoid street fights. Yay, we got more tweets on Kanda. $2 million. What is this for? He better not be talking to me. It is him. I think this might be the last one. Yeah, that was the last one. We got a peculiar request from a person called Shen-san. It'd be better to relay the details to you in person. I don't really know if I care about doing all of these, bro. I'd rather just do the overworld stuff. Yeah, these are all unlocked anyway. They're good money. Let's see. Well, we got the money I want. We can use this now. I don't care about that. We totally need that. Guard against attacks from firearms or bladed weapons. Kind of disgusting, actually. Taunt 3 or more enemies and then press Y. Got it. I think from here we'll just do damage. This will be a bonus, but we don't need it. But from here I think we'll just do damage. And then health whenever we can, I guess. Do I get like...
Hey.
We'll just skip through this, I think. I don't really care about this side. Whoa. He loves women, bro. A man of culture. Oh, these are full-on cutscenes. I don't really care, I'll be honest. Ooh, this is just his date. Trying to see if looks like we're here. We're gonna what the hell? This would be lame to tell them. I'm just guessing. I don't know if these are working.
え堂島会長が俺と面会を。
ああ、お前と差しで話がしたいらしいわ。
Wait, was I skipping story stuff? No shot, bro.
説教や説教。俺もこの前呼び出されたんやが、最近の島嵐の。
Okay, this is actual story, I think. We're good.
説教は俺だけかと思ったら、お前とも直接話したいそうや。ボンボンの考えることはようわからんわ。まあ、適当に愛想ようしとけ。
わかりました。堂島大吾との対面、いよいよこの時が訪れた。
Huge, okay. That story right there for sure. The Bond talk was just bonus. The day I encountered Daigo Dojima, his men willingly threw their lives away for him. Now that I get to meet the man himself, I wonder if I'll finally understand why they did it. The best way to get to headquarters is by taxi. I'll leave once I'm all set. We'll do a little bit more of those side gigs for money so that we can upgrade our damage. Rare and unusual stone. Ethereal adjust. I never seen one myself, but if you stumble across it, worth tossing away. How the hell? I know I can get one as Kiryu. How the hell? Ethereal Adjusta. No freaking shot. That's so silly. Okay. That is so silly, bro. You guys will see right now why it's so silly. This is so dumb, bro. These enemies spawn very often, bro. It's a cat. Ethereal Agesta. Brilliant stone. Someone out there could probably be happy to receive this. There it is. It was poop. It was just poop. Coming for you, pal. You're done. Let's give this guy his poop. $2.5 mil for that, bro? Crazy. $2 mil? That's crazy, bro. Can I get anything here that I want? We'll get that. It's cheap. I don't need that though. All right, we're pretty good there. Oh, of course. You guys are tanky, bro. He just dodged me, bro? Whoops. Didn't mean to use a whole heat gauge for that, but whatever. Him cleaning off his fist is so freaking aura. Just so auraful, bro. I'm gonna do the "Where are you?" ×3. Where are you? He beat me. He like one-shot me. Holy crap, dude. I didn't expect that. That's the first. Gotta keep an eye on my health with this guy, bro. Or I gotta take him out first, even. First loss is Mine, bro. Why these guys so tanky? He does have a sledgehammer, that's true. Gotta stay on top of my health. Not the taser. Got the taser guy. Pretty good damage, actually. Oh. This bastard probably freaking gonna lose it. Get over here. You're done for, pal. Zappy zap, I know, dude. A little bit too much. Where are you? Oh my god. Lord have mercy, bro. Clobbered this idiot. Okay, this one next. Where's Kuro-chan? I think I found the cat, luckily, by accident. It was over there. When I was going, I forget where, but I was going somewhere. Kuro-chan sounds like a cat. Kuro just means black. It's right here. This is the uppercut. Okay. I think I know how to do the juggle now. Kudo-chan is over there. Found him. Total accident too. What do you want, pal? Is he inside? Oh, don't tell me it's a batting cage challenge, bro. It's gonna suck. Number somewhere. They're not even giving me hints anymore. Forgotten number. That put for 2 points. Yeah, I know, right? Where is that damn, what is it called? Forgotten number. So Kiwami 3. Can I get an image maybe? There. I guess I have to do a YouTube video. The hell? No way it's in here, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy. Peep this. I would never have found this, by the way. Never in my life would I have found this. Crazy work, dude. I don't think it's that, but I'll pick it up anyway. Is it here somewhere? I think it's one of these things here. Hold on. This thing right here? There it is. Save code note. Imagine if I could just jump off from there. This is a door directly to him. That's kind of nice. Here, give me my money. $1.5 mil for this. And then we'll go over here. Bullying the bullies. God, I don't want to fight these idiots though. It looks like Mr. Shakedown, bro. That was pretty easy, at least. That dude looked a lot like Mr. Shakedown from a distance. Tuna onigiri. What the hell is this stalker doing, bro? Come on. What are you doing all the way over there? Get over here. How was he coming at me like that, dude? I thought he was about to do the fend fold for a second. Onward. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's get our damage upgrades here too. It'll make things a little bit quicker. God, I am not excited to see how much the other ones are going to get me, bro. Oh my god, that was half my health. Can you accidentally punch an NPC? No, I don't believe so. Imagine though. Where are you? Can I get up, bro? Why can he block that? I don't like that at all. Got the tankiest one out. Get your aura down, bro. It's so much easier to juggle with Mine. Way easier to juggle with him. Increased karma to kind of godlike. What the hell? Alright, let's see what's next. So this one, I guess. You'll go here, here. It looks like we don't have anything in the champion district area. And then we'll work our way down, I guess. Looks like a lot more fighting this time around. Which means I'm going to have to buy some healing items soon. Let me get my health up, bro. I'm getting destroyed health-wise. That's 1 mil. Not quite enough, huh? Anywho. How convenient they put a freaking fight right in front of this. How come? It seems like the grabs weren't working on Kiryu. It seems to be working on Mine though. Weird. Leave her alone, weirdo. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Some of these attacks are just not telegraphed, bro. Where are you? Bro, get up. See how quick that is, bro? I'm so used to it. It's so bad. Bye-bye. Give me my monies. Give me my monies. Him lying there on the ground is so funny. Okay. Don't go looking for trouble. I feel like encounters are a lot more common with Mine. Leave me alone. I see my next target. 1.5 mil, huh? guys are so tanky, bro. Like, what the hell? I'm wailing on this guy, bro. Come on. I don't mind using a heat action on these guys. Are so tanky anyway. The heat gauge you in Mina's questline is just abysmal, bro. You get like so little heat. What about you? Gotta do the. Where are you? I dodged that, by the way. Okay, huge. What are you launching at, bro? More than half my health, actually. Really? Almost. Sheesh, bro. Whacking these guys for like 10 years. I have sushi I should be using first. Let's get our damage upgrade again. I feel like no matter what, I'm going to be taking a lot of damage. I might as well just do damage while I'm at it. I think we could do the not so warm welcome and then get some health here. Oh shoot, I gotta make sure my wife is awake. I'll be back. Gonna play some tunes for y'all though. We're gonna go back to Halo Reach. Give me a second. I'll be back. I'm back. I didn't realize how long we've been going, so what I'm going to do, excuse me, is I'm just going to burn through these last sections of the little world things, and then we're just going to finish Mine up. We're just going to get to whatever we can, and then end the game after. Where is my... Right here. You fell asleep? Bro. Coming for you, Bao. Coming for you. The sound from what? The song? It's good music, that's for sure. Let's get this. $1.5 million. You're just copying Huntress. Maybe I shouldn't have bought everything. Oh, you don't hear anything? Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. We're back. Thank you. I thought you fell asleep because of the sound. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. We're back. We're back. You guys didn't miss anything. We're good. We're good. Thank you guys for letting me know. My fault. My fault. I'm trolling. Where is it at? This is annoying to do, bro. You said telepathically, yeah. Just kind of fell asleep just a little. That charger really had you stressed out. Okay, we got him with the sushis. We can get another damage upgrade right here. I'm at 5 mil, right? 4 mil, okay. Still bad, but whatever. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go here first and then work our way down. I need healing items. Caffeine fall asleep isn't that crazy. Maybe I have ADHD. Caffeine doesn't do anything for me. At all. What'd she drop? A paper with a phone number on it. She left it behind a building on Tenkaichi Street. That's far from here. Behind a building. Maybe it's over here. It's the only place I could be behind a building. Anyway, let's go get our healing items. Okay. Let's go for this one now. Pawn shop bandits is funny. Well, for sometimes it happens. This sleeping too. Yeah, sometimes I sleep. Sometimes when I'm allowed to, and I'm kidding. Let's take care of these pawn shop bandits, shall we? You drink coffee? Oh my god. But not today. That's good. Ooh. The kid woke you up? No. Well, that's what happens when you have kids, huh? Oof. No kids for me yet. I still thinking about it. He's godlike now. Is he maxed out? I think he's maxed out. Oh, not quite, not quite. I need her slip. And I think those are the last couple of things that we could do, actually. Here, Callie. Is that, I might have to find another cat. Sounds like I might have to find another cat. Let's see, though. Fight back, bro. Fight back. She's got separated. Someone said they saw her on Supon Street. Callie on Supon Street. Where's that at? Right here. Cool. Let's go ahead and do it then. Let's find that thing. She said behind a building. Is that it? Cigarette butt. Is it this? This? Phone number. No, there it is. Huge. Do you check Chinese Mongolia? Vine energizing berry substitution for coffee. You mentioned that coffee does not affect you. Oh, that sounds interesting. I should check that out. The Dojo Stormer. $1.5 mil? Oh, wow. Almost got him. Got him with the knee to the face. Okay, cool. This is chapter 2, yes. We're just finishing up. We're almost done. I gotta find a cat, and then that's it, and then we'll start with the story, and then we're gonna finish it up today. Trust me. Trust me. Where's the cat? Kitty cat. Kitty cat. We have a calico at home. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk to the two people we need to talk to. There's one over here and one over here, and we could probably take the taxi over here. I made it. We're good. I slipped out. I'm just trying to get the upgrade so I don't die a lot, you know? You fell asleep during chapter 1? Nice. The cat's facial expression, like non-existent, right? Right here is good. Well, luckily it's right there, and then we'll get our healing items. And then we'll upgrade, and then we'll play the game. Should probably go to Ebisupan and sell what we got, but it's whatever. I think we've earned more money right now than we ever have in Kiryu's playthrough. Alright, and then now... Actually, we'll go here first. Let's get our rewards from that. And then we'll upgrade. I'm so glad they took stamina out as a mechanic. I hated that. So stupid, bro. Really was just like a hindrance on gameplay. Excuse me. Clean. Does it have to cost that much though to upgrade your damage? Really? 4 mil per? I feel like they should have just kept it like Kiryu's. Like, I understand you get so much money as Mine, but man, it's so annoying how much it takes. You hit non-rotating map. I don't mind it. I think I prefer it actually. 2 mil. I only get 2 mil for that? I guess we'll just do it. Should I do any of these? Do I need that? I don't need that. I'd rather get health. We'll just do this. Alright, that's the last time we're probably going to be farming for money. Now we'll just play the game. We should be plenty strong now. Are there consumable limit for you? Yes. So for example, no. Like right here, it'll show you whatever out of whatever. So 5 out of 5, 2 out of 10, and whatnot. The food items you can have the most of for some reason. So actually on the way back, I'm going to get the sushi refills. And then we're just going to play the game after. The damage is pretty noticeable now. Maybe it would have been worth to save the extra 2 mil for the extra damage upgrade. But to get 2 more damage or health upgrades is kind of worth it, I think. Let's get our sushi sets really quick. And now we're good. Finally playing the game. Luckily, it was a quick cash grab for the runs that we did. Seems like the damage is pretty significant. Alright, let's go. Game time, guys. Game time. He's just sitting at the window like a weirdo for.
入れ。
失礼します。
お前が峰か。噂は聞いている。随分と優秀らしいな。ベンチャー企業の経営者だったんだって。
ええ。創業した会社の会長職を。
そうか。お前のような毛色の違う人間こそ新しい風を吹かせてくれると。
This is very employment
ありがとうございます。
adjacent.
しかし不思議だな。なぜお前のような経歴の男が極道に。
それは
よかったら教えてくれるか。
Quick on the uptake, bro.
そうですね。あるかどうかもわからないものを確かめに来たのだと思います。
興味をそそる言い方だな。で、お目当てのものは見つかったのか。
どうでしょうね。ただ見つけたものが本当に求めていたものなのか判断しかねているといった状況でしょうか。
そうか。見つかるといいな。
堂島会長、あなたにも一つ伺いたいことがあるのです。
なんだ。
あなたは会長に就任する前、堅だったと聞きました。なぜ、どんな思いで会長の職を引き受けたのでしょうか。
もともとは俺を推薦してくれた人の期待に応えるためだった。だが今は俺の家族、組員たちを守るためだ。
I mean, it looks like more boss than Daigo, doesn't he? It's because he's got the freshest drip on, that's why. Better suit, you know?
一般社会じゃやっていけないようなはぐれ者ばかりだ。俺も含めてな。ここはそんな連中が居場所を求め集まってくる。俺はそれを守りたい。それが俺が会長をやる理由だ。だからこそミネ、お前たちが今やっていることは容認できない。
と申されますと。
And by appearance,
血を流すよ。
you can call him hot, dude. I'm not gonna judge you, bro.
身内の島を犯すなんてのは。
I'm kidding, obviously.
確かに仁義には反しているかもしれません。ですが結果として組のしのぎは増え、本家も潤っているはずです。組織としての大きな利益のためには多少の犠牲もやむを得ないのではないでしょうか。
俺はそうは思わない。たとえ小さな犠牲でも俺は目をつむることはできない。今後は自重してもらいたい。
堂島会長、わかりました。今回の注意勧告は厳重に受け止めます。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
では失礼します。
Wow. So formal.
失望した家族だの仲間だの そんな綺麗事を並べているだけ。そしてそんな言葉に踊らされた下っ端の命と引き換えに生きながらえている。何も変わりはしない、あの連中と。
Are they though? But are they though?
まさか風俗じゃないだろうな。神田の兄貴、会長との面談が終わり。
ああ、横井、いい時や。
兄貴。
Oh shoot.
やめろ。
Let's go, I guess. It sounds like Kanda's in danger. Where would he be? Good thing there's a marker to tell me. Let's go this way. This is better. One more aisle. Kuso. Can I just walk past them, please? Huge. Huge. I just avoided them. I wish there was like a... more damage I can get, like more damage buffs, like just from like equipment or something, but there isn't.
兄貴、一体何が。
見ねえ、こいつがいきなり襲ってきよったんや。邪魔が入りやがった。毒せえな。
Everybody seems to have a gun in Japan. Random guy with a taser, huh? Just you, pal. Just you, pal. I do like Mina's soundtracks a lot. I think they're really good. They're really well done.
終わったか。このボケ。おいこれ、誰の差し金。それは。開けや。言わんとぶち殺すわ。あんたんとこの親分さんだ。怒りのこと言うとんのか、おい。そうだよ。錦山組の二代目代行からの依頼だ。あの野郎、俺らがどんだけしのぎ上げてると思うとんねん。
We？
だからこそでしょう。あの男は代行に過ぎません。実績もなく、しのぎも少ない。そんな中、神田の兄貴があっという間に頭になった。このままでは立場が危ないとでも思ったのでしょう。
あの野郎。
まったく油断なりませんね。ヤクザってやつは仁義だのなんだの言っておいて、保身のために身内を平気で殺そうとする。
いいね。お前は俺を裏切らんよな。
ええ、もちろんです。神田の兄貴。
This guy's such a weirdo, bruh.
今日はお時間をいただきありがとうございます。
で、話ってなんだ？
先日は驚きましたよ。突然襲われて。
No poker face. Damn.
何のことだ？
とぼけなくったっていいんです。あなたが神田を煙たく思っていたことは知っています。あの男は組長の座を狙っていますからね。だが私まで巻き込まれるのは勘弁願いたい。
というと？
実を言いますとね、私も神田のお坊さんには参ってるんです。
Faces are just weird a little bit.
兄弟なんて呼んでますが、本音は便利な金づる程度にしか思っていない。
神田の野郎、相変わらず人望がないようだな。
あの性格です。無理もない話です。とにかく神田のせいで私まで危険にさらされるのは勘弁してほしい。そこで代行、一つ相談なのですが、一緒に神田を出し抜きませんか？一泡吹かせて。
Ooh. He's gonna play him.
どうするつもりだ？
命まで取るつもりはありません。それはリスクが高い。要は大根があいつよりでかいしのぎを上げてしまえばいいんです。組長にふさわしいだけのしのぎをです。
そりゃそうだが。
ご心配なく、私と神田が進めていたでかい取引があります。大陸から密輸した茶貨100兆の取引です。
100兆？
何億ものしのぎになるでしょう。それを本家に収めれば、あなたは確実に組長になれる。そうなったら神田のことなど破門なり絶縁なり好きにされるといい。理由にはこと書かないでしょうしね。これであの粗暴な男ともおさらばです。
Feel the laugh.
お前ってやるはとんでもねえ悪だな。
Yeah, they're definitely screwing him because he's not in the game at all for Kiwami 3. So he's getting screwed hard.
飼い犬に手かまれるところじゃねえ。いいじゃねえか。代行なんてしけた看板にはうんざりしてたんだ。その上神田のボケも始末して最高じゃねえか。見ねえ。お前気に入ったぜ。これからはよ、俺のブレーンにしてやるよ。
光栄です、大工。くれぐれもこのことは他の連中には秘密にしてくださいよ。
Clever guy, clever guy. Negotiation day. The deal with Ikari will take place on the at the harbor tonight. I still got some time until then. There's a chance things could go wrong. If I want to defend myself, then I should get some exercise in. Maybe I should swing by Hell's Arena. Playing with that Omar. We're just gonna go. I don't know why it's making me go here. That's kind of whack. Whack. So lame. I don't want to do the Hell's Arena, bro. See, like, forcing you to do the side stuff is lame. Not a big fan of that at all. I am curious how close we are to getting the next rank after Godlike, though. We need 600. We maxed that out. Should be optimal. Damn, bro. Smile burger. Interesting. 30 briefcase, it's 100. Damn, bro. Oh, here's some battle ones. Hold on. 100. That actually will get us to it. I should be using that more then. Land a hit with a special action? Aerial Supremacy. Godlike and then Supreme Godlike. I know. I am curious. I want to know what it's like for sure. The next rank at least. Whatever. We'll get it. It looks like we play the game. So I'm not too worried. Damn, I have to fight these guys. Might as well just start, right? I might as well start with these fellas. Where is some health items? Let's see. There we go. That is a trash, bro. I'm just gonna skip through this stuff. The Hell's Arena shop. You can purchase gospels to help power up your mercenaries. Don't care. Actually, I am kind of interested. I should get the Trial of Origins out of the way. What? Oh my god, why is everything so expensive, bro? Yeah, I don't really care about this stuff. How do I get the Trial of... I guess go here. Select stage. Trial of Origins. It's the next one. Huge. We'll put the hobo on. Start from phase 1. We have to complete the whole thing, though. To save time, instead of backtracking, dive into a manhole to warp back to the start of the stage. Be careful you don't mistakenly hop inside, though, as all manholes are only one way. The event allows you to escape the current trial and keep all items and money you've acquired. Remember, being defeated in the trial means you lose all your stuff. Okay. We do so much damage now, though. It's kind of okay. Okay. We're just gonna look around for fun. Oh, there's a place. Treasure chest. Physical awakening. I got another boost. What is this for? There's another chest over here, it looks like. Whoops. Eye for treasure. Reveals the location of one gift chest on map per copy. Interesting. I just keep looking around. What this? Health. This freaking hobo, bro. It's so funny. Go this way now. So he just is there for help. That's funny. What's over here? Another treasure chest. I didn't need to do all that. That's crazy. Another physical awakening book. That's more damage. Wow. Crazy. See, we haven't explored the right section, so we'll do that real quick. At least the sprint speed's fast. Any treasure? Another physical awakening book? Jesus. We're doing so much damage, bro. Treasure chest here. Okay, huge. Eye for treasure. Another one. These damage boosts are permanent, luckily, so. Another treasure chest. Woo! Demonic megaphone has a chance of inflicting fear, also makes it easier for enemies to be damaged. Cool. Let's go finish the area really quick. 2 minutes is plenty of time. This way. There he is. Help me, hobo. So you need to do these missions for permanent. Just for this area, unfortunately. It's not for when I'm out, which is really sad, but what can you do? If it was, do they get bigger? No, they don't, luckily. We'll just go to the left. If it was for the outside, that'd be really cool, but it'd also be kind of busted. I need to do this to get the... Got him. If I get it to the biggest group of enemies, I'll level that area up in no time. Oops. Aragami's Dirk. Okay. Where should I go first? Go up first. Great help. Great help, brother. You did great. This way. I used to do like a lot of damage right now. Who is watching this, bro? Another damage buff? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Hobo came in clutch, bro. Eye for treasure. What is this door? Is that just the entrance? It looks like it, actually. Let's go to the left from here. Hobo with an umbrella, yeah. Maybe I can get another one in, but nah, probably not. That'd be cool though. Oh, nope, it's just free. Eye for treasure. And then I think we already checked the bottom left, so we'll just start going to the exit. Wrong way. The hobo's almost dead though, bro. Whoops. What do you got, pal? Cutting them down, dude. You got that one, hobo? Huge. Let's go this way first. Free chest? Treasure chest? Another eye for treasure, bro. Give me another damage buff, please. I don't have any more where are yous anymore. Seabury Snatcher? Okay, I guess. I would have preferred a damage buff, but whatever. Looks like we're going to be here for a little bit. Hobo, I require assistance. Whoops. Got him. Why did it make me face that way? It's interesting. We'll go left first. Don't die on me, hobo. I can't lose him. Did I lose him? Is he recovering health? I think he's recovering health. We're good. Ooh, whoa, cool. Move. Damage boost. Yes. I will know the damage. You sit tight, bro. You're good. I guess we'll go down now. This way. Maybe it's quicker to do it without the hobo. What next? Let's go straight ahead and work our way up, actually. So by straight ahead, I mean straight ahead here. He's back. The homie, the hobo, the hobie. This way. That's just health, I think. Holy crap, that's damage. Look how freaking efficient we're being. Goodness. Okay, we'll just head to the right. Free chest, huge. Arcane restores additional weapon class at the cost at the start of the game. Additional copies will increase effectiveness. Okay, cool. I didn't mean to get him. What the hell? That's whack. It's a waste of a heat action right there. Why are you so tanky, bro? What the hell? Oops. More damage. Yes. More damage means quicker clears. You guys are a little bit more competent, huh? Play wrong. Why him, bro? Okay, and busing. Cool, don't need that, but whatever. Get over here, pal. Maybe I didn't need to do that. That was probably excessive, but whatever. Jesus, this one's also big, bro. Pause. That's what she said. Might as well get the health fill-ups here. We'll see. Where should I plan my route? I'll go to the left. And by left, I mean the left that I would be going, so the right of the map. Oh my god, that guy got flailed around. I want to get my damage upgrades anyway. Surely the last couple will be here, right? Get over here. Go. Oh, there's one over here. I don't know who to go for first. There's so many. Free chest. Damage, please. Damage. We'll get this one over here now. Give me the health. Hello, Lucy. Thank you so much. Great seeing you. Physical Awakening. We're max boosted. Huge. And then I think from here we just go... Thank you. Been having a great time. Don't you cast me, bro. Oh my god, he almost took my freaking kill. Arcane Blessing. Looks like we're almost going to get all of our Gospels here. You got that one, Hobo Brody? Ho Brody? Hobro. Oh my god, it's Hobro. Is that the last one? I can't even look because I'm in the middle of this. It sucks. He's my Hobro. That's what it is, bro. The homie down. Don't you... Hey, leave him alone. You leave him. We're about to get all the blessings right now, dude. What does that give me, I wonder? Let's see. Is it just a character? It's a character. Iron Fist Dynamite. We got one more little area, and then we go. Hi. I did not. Huh? I'll do it right now. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be quick. I'm gonna leave y'all with some tunes, though. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Okay, BRB. All right. I'm back. Probably gonna be only for a few minutes. In about 10-15 minutes, I'm gonna go and help my wife get out of here at a good time. I'm not gonna forget the game volume this time. Last little bit right here. What the hell are you hitting, bro? Arcane? Bujin rod. And then a free chest right here. Oh, it's not free. You got him, ho, bro? You got him, ho, bro? Oh, my screen. You're right. Thank you. I knew I forgot something. Thank you. You guys didn't miss much. 66K, that's it, bro? Anyway. Let's go. Let's go beat this trial so we can play the game. You know, I didn't check this room. It's probably nothing, but it doesn't hurt to look. Yeah, it's nothing. It's just a safety exit, so good to know, I guess. Let's go, though. What the hell? Ambush. Just a minute. No big deal. Master Keeper time. Where are you? Just me and you now. Just me and you, bro. Me, you, and Ho, bro. Got him. Got him. Thank you, Huntress, for letting me know, by the way. Good 2 mil from that. Nice. Demigod. I might just go pick up whatever that reward entails. So he's not even... Isn't... Oh, God is going to probably be the one, huh? Anywho. All warmed up now. That's what it takes, huh? Let me know. Been higher. Couldn't have been easy. All right, let's go pick up that money. And then we'll get another damage upgrade. And we're going to be almost maxed out on our damage. On the regular. Unfortunately, the damage boosts that we get from inside the hell, whatever the hell arena, whatever it's called. What is it called? Hell's Arena? Okay, I was right. It doesn't apply out here, so we just gotta get it where we can. Oh, we have to come here anyway. That's nice. Of course, there's some enemies there. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Get over here, bro. Boom. Let's go in here real quick. Get our money. Karma upgrade? Yeah. Exactly. 3 mil for that. That's not bad. That's pretty generous. Boom. And we almost have our damage maxed out. Huge. I think we're good. Alright, now we're done. One more damage upgrade, though? Huge. Demigod. Yep, that's what it is. So maybe after Demigod, it's just God or something, or Divine or something. They're going to drag it out however they can. Wait, hold on. Do I have healing? I do. Let's go.
Mine. 神田にはバレてねえだろうな。ええ。 神田には取引は来週だと伝えてあります。
Or Supreme, yeah.
後の祭りというわけです。
よし。
来たようです。
金は
ここに。
物はトラックにある。確認させてもらうぞ。
In about an hour, you gotta go to parental meeting. Sounds good. I'll have it done. Don't worry. We'll be doing Tainted Grow tomorrow. But do they have ammo? Yep, tomorrow we're going to be doing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We're going to be finishing this one up right here today, that's why. Smashy Smashy, how are you?
大工、いかがです？
バッチリ百姓だ。あとはこれを売りさばいちまえば。
それはよかった。時間もちょうどいい頃合いです。
なんだ、どっかでパートやろうってか？
本当におめでたい人。
Do I have the DLC? I believe I bought the one with the DLC, so yes. I knew it, bro. I knew it.
ご苦労様です。では、私はこれで。
Can't wait. One more day, that's it.
何ですか？私はたまたま現場に居合わせ、通報した善意の市民ですよ。
まさか峰てめえ、俺をはめたのか？
何のことだか。
くそ！捕まってたまるか！待て！
Jesus Christ, terrible cops.
おっと、逃がさへんで。
Concerned citizen, yeah.
百姓の拳銃集めんの苦労したんやで。俺の顔の広さがなかったら無理やったわ。
How's the poll going? Great question. Let's take a quick look. I haven't even looked at it. I totally forgot that I made the poll. Wow, Fallout 4. I didn't think Hogwarts would be so weak in the poll. Wow. It looks like 9 Souls is still the winner, so we're going to leave it to 9 Souls. It looks like that's good there. But yeah, it looks like, damn, I didn't expect Detroit to become immune to get that many votes. That's kind of impressive. Wow. Maybe I'm sleeping on it, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Fallout 4 being first is going to be nice too. So far, at least, you know. Fallout in the lead. Yep, Fallout and then Detroit Become Human. Which is kind of nice. It looks like nuclear winter this year, yeah. So Fallout is going to be long, and then Detroit's going to be nice and short. And then 9 Souls and Hogwarts are tied.
この前の開始や。立場逆転やな。イガリ、長年代行ご苦労さん。組は俺に任しとけや。あばよ。
Fool thought he could dodge a bullet, bro.
シャツが着とんねん。ここで撃つわけないやろが。ええ面しとったで。くそが！
そこまでです。 大根。
いねえ。
あんたはもう終わりだ。引き際ぐらい潔くしたらどうです？
見ねえ。てめえ悪魔。
I know.
兄貴。
I haven't played the rest. We had that conversation earlier about how I want to play the others first.
兄貴の手を煩わせ。
So we're gonna do that eventually. Probably this year. We'll make it a goal to play the Resident Evil games this year.
そのつもりやったわ。なめやがって。後悔させてやんぞ。
Oh, it's a boss fight. I'm actually gonna probably pause here. Go help my wife get to work on a good time. Nishikiyama family acting patriarch Shinpei Ikari. We'll see. Maybe it'll take less than a few minutes. Oh, maybe it will. Wow. This is, of course, in the beginning. Yes, sir. I wouldn't want to start from 9. That'd be crazy work, you know? Huge. Okay. We're going to pause the cutscene, and then I'm going to be back in like 10, 15 minutes. We're going to pause here. I'll be back in a few. I'm going to leave a lot of games to play. So many, bro. It never ends, which is great. I'm very happy about that. I'll be back. We're going to go back to the Halo Reach. It's a little loud, huh? We'll do that. All right. I'll be back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Noel. I'll be back, though. All right, I'm back. Sorry, that was a little longer than I expected it to be, but we're back. We're back. All right, let me catch up. 69.99. That's mere electric bill right there. That's crazy. You're at 30 for January. Is it cold in Lithuania? By chance? So overall, Texas for EGZ. It's just for electricity, give it more or less. It's because don't believe it when the government says that Serbia has a monthly salaries of above 1,000 because it's not. It's 650. 650 for the month? Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. All right, let's finish this. Let's finish this finally.
Nice pass, Yamine.
$350 overall for January.
Oi, おとなしくしろ。
Give it or take it here. Oh, maybe less? Yikes, dude, that sucks. What the hell? Oh, shoot, he's done.
十分です。警察官を撃ったんですから、あの男はもう終わりです。
それもそうやな。おい、生きとるか。
I'm so excited to start Tainted Grail tomorrow. I gotta make thumbnails, man. Damn it.
銃の密売ルートを失ったことは痛手でしたが、それ以上に得られるものがありましたね。百姓の茶花の応酬、マルボウにとっては大手柄だ。大きな恩を売れました。それに
邪魔者も消えたっちゅうわけや。
これも神田の兄貴の協力があったからです。
うん。今回は危ない橋渡らなあかんかった。冷や汗かいたわ。せやけど兄弟、お前の計画を信じたからできたんやで。ミネ、あいつに掴んで俺と組んでくれてほんまありがとな。
神田の兄貴。
ミネ、こうなったら俺らは一連卓上の兄弟や。共に
Luckily, you go half and half with your in-laws. Oh wow. Still like that. Some people probably don't have that, you know, at all. So yeah, that's crazy, dude.
確かにこの人はバカで粗暴だ。しかしこの人の元でなら俺は新しい生きがいを見つけられるかもしれない。そう思った。
Chapter 2, last chapter, guys. Finale, the Keating's ambition. It's not that for us it's cold, but we do heat with electricity. We have central heating, thermal power plant, which provides raiders with hot water. That sounds pretty cool. What the heck? Oh, shoot, we're here?
よっしゃー、お前ら歯食いしばれ。おやじ、お願いします。おらおらおらおら、見に来れ、よけんな。
毎朝これ必要なんですかね。
当たり前じゃ。目覚めの一発じゃ。
はあ、
He's a patriarch now.
錦山組の恐ろしさよう思い知らしとるれ。はい。
The one guy holding his face is funny. I want to get solar panels for a house, but it's just right now it's on the cards. It costs money, you know.
外の組織はもちろん金になると踏めばこれまで以上に東上界の身内にも手を出した。獲物を決めるのは俺の役割だった。宝の持ち腐れを見つけ出すのは造作もなかった。
I like the soundtrack that's playing in the back.
組のしのぎは莫大に増えた。だが本家が
Yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Huntress. The is in the city, which provides hot water. That's cool, dude. What the heck? We should go back to nuclear energy. Who cares what happened in Chernobyl? That was an accident, you know. We can master it now at this point, right? Surely.
次はどんな綺麗事だ?
It's been some time since I last saw the sixth chairman. I'm sure he has some oh-so-great wisdom to impart. There's a little time left until the rendezvous. I suppose I could use this opportunity to attempt to bolster Akanda Aniki's reputation. I think we did that. Surely, yeah. You know how much money that would save everybody, though, if we ran out a nuclear power plant? So much money, dude. New information? Oh, it's this.
Hey.
I just gotta talk to him. It looks like I leveled up his rank enough anyway to be able to just complete the next chapter off rip. I don't care about this, I'll be honest. You live in the house, so city doesn't provide us anything, yeah. I don't really care about any of that. It's time for the rendezvous. I need to go to headquarters to receive the sixth chairman's oh-so-great wisdom. Why are they repeating that? It's the same thing, too. Since we bought our house, our expenses are very high because America's expensive. We also obviously get paid well over here, so it's probably different, you know, in terms of that, for sure. So my mortgage on its own is $2,700. My electric could range anywhere from like $150 to like $400, depending on how much we use it. So we're going to shut down because it was required to get membership into the EU. What the hell? Lithuania, you mean, right? That's what you're referring to? Do I need healing? I don't. What the hell? And our gas could be anywhere from like 30 to 80, I think, which is pretty good. Only if you live in a building city will provide you with heating. And then my internet, my wife actually talked to people down. I think we pay like $28 a month now for 500 megabits per second. So we actually cheaped out on the internet this time around, which is really good. Water could be, you know, in the like anywhere from like 100 to 150, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know really. What else? Trash is like $80 a month for some reason. All right, $80 bi-monthly. What else? Yeah, it's expensive here. What am I missing? Shut down your own nuclear power plant. It was 3 to 6 cents per kilowatt. What? Yeah, it's crazy for trash.
承知しました。今回のご忠告、厳重に受け止めます。
けどな、ミネ。俺が心配しているのは
I think I'm missing stuff, but
だけじゃない。お前たちの
and don't even think about my credit cards. My credit cards, we're in a rough spot there. Trash is like €8. What the heck?
恨みを買う一方だろう。実際。
And then my property tax is like 1,500, I think, or more every 6 months. It really changes.
危険は重々承知です。
Pretty crazy. Gotta pay to own stuff here.
極道の世界でやっていく以上、多少の暴力は避けて通れないと考えています。
こないだまで仇だったってのに、随分と肝が据わってるんだな。けどな、俺もこの世界に入って実感してる。極道の世界は
$20 for trash.
真靴だ。
I'm jealous.
油断をしている。
That's probably like $26 though, right? American probably, if I had to guess.
身内だからって場合によっては。
They're ripping you guys, yeah.
そういうことに。
Or the US, you mean? US or us? As in you guys?
おっしゃる方からそのような。
Yeah, it's very interesting. Well, the thing is that you kind of pay. So there's this thing called an escrow account that you pay money into monthly. And then your lender for the house is supposed to pay out of pocket or pay from that pool to pay the taxes. They're going to pull from that fund to pay for the taxes as long as you and your lender agreed on it. But yeah, the US we get robbed, bro. And we got to pay for our own health insurance too. And I think my health insurance is like $320 per check. Isn't that crazy? Per check? Every time I get paid, I'm losing $300. That's wild, dude. It is insane work.
綺麗事にしか聞こえませんね。失礼します。ご忠告いただいた内容については肝に銘じておきます。
He sounds like a disappointed parent.
なんだってんだ。
If I was me and your husband total, just us is $100. That's crazy. I think when I was paying for my phone, I would only pay for like 5 gigabytes of data. Health insurance is provided by the government because you are working. That's nice. I used to pay $15 a month, not including the price of the phone, obviously, like after I paid for it, for 5 gigabytes. I don't pay that anymore because I'm on the plan with my wife's family now, so I pay like $12 or $15 for unlimited everything now. And when I moved to their phone plan, I got a phone for free, so I got my S25 Plus for free, basically. So they always do pretty cool little promos like that, which is nice. So it's like $15 a month for my phone with unlimited everything, but before I would pay $15 a month for 5 gigabytes. 8 to 12 euro for phone. Sheesh. So that's about the same actually, what I'm paying for the month.
ええ、きっとそうでしょう。次の幹部会が見ものです。俺はあの時、大悟さんの言葉を否定したくて必死だった。今ではそう思う。そして幹部会当日。
I think we're going to finish up pretty quickly here. We're just going to rush through. The officers meeting will be held at Tojo Clan headquarters. Kanda said he'll meet me at the car with 700 million yen. And offering that grant has the potential to alter the structure of the Tojo Clan. I'll head to the car once I'm ready to leave for the headquarters. After this, you will no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now is your last chance to be safe. We recommend you create a save file before proceeding. So, yep, that's it right here. We're on the last stretch. Health is free, but mostly you need to wait, and most people go to private clinics and pay. That sucks. heads up, after this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely. It's the same thing. Ready to go. And we got all our heals stacked up and everything too, so we're good on that. The biggest soon you have to go. I hope I finish it before you go, but we'll see what happens. There's always a lot of cutscenes in these damn games, so.
Oh. 今さらごますり出す様が目に浮かぶわ。
どうした？
すんません、前に。
Bro, what the hell?
なんじゃ踊れら。から出せ。
そのままゆっくり進め。もう一発食らいたくはねえだろ。
このボケ、何言うこと聞いとんじゃ。すっきって逃げるや。無茶言わんでくださいよ。
How'd they know about my car? Oh, shoot. For max planet internet is 12. That's really good. What the hell? That's really good. How the hell?
それに怒り踊れ。ちょこまか逃げ回ってるようやの。札を売っといて逃げ切れると思っとんのか。金さえありゃどうにかなる。金さえあればな。お前らが今日本家の上がり持ってることは知ってん。
How does he know?
随分と儲けてるんだって。え？そいつを使って高飛びする。よこせ。ふざけんな。この金は俺が若頭補佐になるための大事な金や。そうだろうな。だからよ。力ずくで奪わせてもらう。
I don't know what the wages are in Lithuania though, so maybe that isn't that great. But I hope they're good, because to me that sounds like a great price.
俺と同様てめえらに恨み持った連中だ。これでも数は絞った方だぜ。てめえらはあっさり殺しちゃもったいねえ。生き地獄ってやつを味わってから死んでもらわねえ。なあ。
They do a good job at making the faces where it looks like you have to poop in this engine, at least. It'd be so much easier if they just shot us, bro. I don't know why they're not just gunning us down. Here's 20 bucks. Where are you? Our salary after taxes is 1,500 euro. Is that monthly? But the phones are expensive as hell. What the hell? This guy's just picking up anything, bro. A bridge? Monthly? Got it. Got that little speed buff here. Do I have to go down there? No. Little rush area here. Yoshi. But not after taxes? What the hell? How much is it after taxes? Oh my god, that was so cool. Oh my god. How do you live off of that? That's crazy. More or less. I could never imagine, you don't know? I could never imagine having that much. Got two of them with that. Goodbye. Oh, wow, not quite. PKS me, bro. Yeah, that's wild, dude. I don't even get taxed that much. I don't think. After all my fees, my taxes could range anywhere from like $1,600 to $1,800. It really depends. USD. And I think I get taxed like, I want to say like maybe like $400 a check, maybe. So what I said before was what I get after. That's my gross, my net pay, gross pay, net pay. What's the difference? I forget. Seems like your husband works 2 jobs. Well, good on him, man, because working 2 jobs seems so hard, bro. I respect the people that do it so much because that just seems so impossible. Well, before taxes, 2,500 euros a month. Well, the thing is, like, if I didn't have any fees, I'd have great checks. I'd probably be getting paid anywhere from like 3,000 to 3,500 with 0 fees, you know? Give or take. But I just have or maybe like 25 to 3,000, let's say, per check without and I get paid twice a month at least, sometimes 3 times a month. So I get paid every 2 weeks. So I'm making the monthly euro or the monthly Lithuanian salary per 2 weeks, it looks like. But unfortunately, I don't see any of that money. Too many fees, too many taxes, too many expenses. So I'm lucky if I have a couple $100. In our time making $1,500 a month to be able to pay rent, need the bare minimum to live. Man. For us is 1 or 2 times per month. Holy crap. He just betrayed us hard. I'm surprised Mina stuck around then. Oaf. Oaf. My God, bro. The bat's bent. You guys don't pay rent. You get more, your taxes are bigger. Same here. If I do a lot of overtime, I get robbed way harder. We still haven't even filed our taxes. I'm sure when we file our taxes, we're going to get a sizable chunk back because Trump, you know, he doesn't do a lot of great things. But one thing that he did to benefit us is create a temporary cut on overtime tax. So a temporary, by temporary I mean it won't be for like ever. So any overtime we make won't be taxed, which is pretty cool. So theoretically I should work more overtime, but I'm not gonna.
やはりこの世は嘘だらけだ。
待て。
え？
Daigo just came out of nowhere.
よかった。間に合ったか。
東島会長、なんだと？どうしてここに？
幹部会に神田が遅れてやってきてな。様子がおかしいから問いただしたら吐いたよ。襲撃されたこと、その発端となった出来事までな。
一体何の御用で六代目？
怒り、峰のことを許してやってくれないか。
何を今さら？
ただでとは言わん。10億用意してきた。
10億？
逃亡資金にでも当ててくれ。金が必要だったんだろう。
そんな金どこから？
幹部たちを説得して今回の上納金を当てさせてもらった。さすがに猛反発されたがな。お前の命には変えられない。
Dang.
やれやれ。これでまた明日から針のむしろだ。ほら、確認してくれ。
Alrighty, Huntress. We'll be starting Tainted Grow tomorrow. Be safe, alright? I hope your meeting goes well.
忘れてやってくれ。いいな。
堂島会長、この金はありがたくいただきますよ。
See you tomorrow.
だけどね。俺はこいつのせいで散々な目に遭わされたんだ。おかげで人殺しの逃亡犯で。
Wife and kids? Damn.
こいつやらなきゃ気が済まねえんですよ。死ねえ、見ねえ。
やろう。
俺をかばったってのか？
ミネ。
I don't get why people just don't unload in this moment. That magazine would be empty and his body would have caught all the bullets.
撃っちまった。もうお前らぶっ殺すしかねえじゃねえか。
てめえ何やってるか分かってんのかこれ。
Shinpei Ikari, no. Yakuza affiliation. Unless he was wearing some armor, the blow would definitely have penetrated him and hit Mine. It also depends on how big the caliber round of the pistol was. So the smaller the caliber, the less of easy time it would have to get through, you know? feds 221. State owes you one. You owe the feds 221. The state owes you 187. It's going to cost you between 148. Oh my God, bro. Why don't you do a free tax USA, bro? Do free tax USA. Oh, but you have a business, huh? That's the problem. That makes a lot of sense. Self-employed, got it. Yeah, there's for some people, like if you're a regular like W-2, which is just like a regular employed person, there's this program that online that helps you do your taxes for free, because you have to pay somebody to do your taxes in America. I don't know if that's the same way in other countries. You have W-2s, dang. Where are you? I wish I could see. That'd be great. Got him. Thumbnails made. Stream schedule. Requiem tomorrow. Alrighty. Tainted Girl DLC. Start that shortly after getting to Act 2. Ooh, okay. You're just gonna be sick. I'm so excited, bro. Why do you recommend starting it then? Why is that the best time if you got the chance to respond? If anything, it would be 1099s, but you don't charge enough to be requested at 1099. Alrighty, Mike. Sleep well, brother.
大丈夫です。すぐに救急車を。
無事か。よかった。
会長、あんたなんで？
お前、人の話聞かねえな。何遍も言わすなよ。
It is when you have access to it, and if you do it later in Act 2 or in Act 3, then you'll be way overpowered. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. We'll start it then. Alrighty, Mike. I really appreciate you, brother. See you tomorrow.
This
dude's the most dramatic freaking Yakuza of all time, bro. Took a small caliber round to the back and wants to act like he's dying. And the drops will seem lackluster, also may or may not give you insight and more things and may influence your decisions later. Okay, for sure. A few days later. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you for the heads up.
Oh, 無事みたいやな。連絡も奥さんとあれからどうしとったんや。心配したんやで、兄弟。
Fake bastard.
あの時は助かりましたよ。え？あの場から逃げるふりをして、本部に俺の危機を知らせてくれたんでしょ。
せや、その通りや。みね、分かっとるやないか。さすがは俺の兄弟や。
You were playing the DLC during your revisit new game. Oh, you didn't play it at the time? Was it not out at the time? Because the DLC, what is it called? Let me make sure I have it. I'm pretty sure I do have it. Where is it at, bro? How do I look at it again? You didn't know to play. Oh, got it. Okay, for sure. Sounds good. Where is it at, bro? Am I missing something? There's a new game plus once you beat it, you can keep stuff, and the enemies are harder. You don't get any tax arguments from anyone. It's all on you. And if you don't have so many deductions, you could owe feds maybe thousands of state. Bro, just write everything you can off. Everything that you can prove, bro. Everything, dog. Then again, you've been in the game longer than I have, so you probably know. Well, I think I have the DLC, so I think I'm good. I'm like 99% sure I have it. You did? Hell yeah, bro.
振り方についてです。そして
白鵬会か。いい名前じゃないか。
ありがとうございます、会長。
Hakuho Clan Chairman Yoshitaka Mine. Alrighty, Mike. I really appreciate the heads up, dude. Take care, man. I'll see you later, dude.
よくあの神田が独立を認めてくれたな。
まあ、神田の兄貴も思うとこがあったようで。
It's like your 4K PC you included as a work in Hell yeah, dude. Sheesh. Hell yeah. That's a pretty good deal, I think. Write that whole thing off, bro.
まあ、ほどほどにやってくれ。
はい。ただ、本当によろしいのでしょうか。
何がだ。
私がいきなり直系組長などと、新参者には早すぎる話では。
A good chunk of it? Hell yeah.
それを言ったら俺は。
They just don't like workers on their own? Why? Because they could probably dodge a lot of taxes, huh?
これまでのお前の貢献を鑑みれば、別におかしくはないさ。それに、お前は危なっかしいからな。俺の目の届くところに置いた方がいい。
それは申し訳ありません。今後は改めます。
それよりも、お前はいいのか。
Mina is super monotone. They wouldn't accept your home office though? That's lame.
ヤクザになんてならずに済むなら、なるもんじゃない。
Yeah, a very greedy government, bro.
そうですね。ですが、もう決めたんです。ようやく見つけることができたんです。俺が求めていたものを。
そうか。わかった。お前と交わそう。親子の杯を。
お願いします、会長。
よし。じゃあ行くか。
お出かけですか。
Where?
この後、予定あるのか。
いえ、私は問題ありませんが。
なら決まりだ。行くぞ。
It's just your closet and the 6 feet in front of it? Shoot, that kind of sucks that they didn't accept that though. So Daigo even loved Mine quite a bit.
マスター。
Of your own 10 by 10 room.
2つ。
はい。よく来られるんですか。
ああ。落ち着いてて好きなんだ。うまい酒も飲めるしな。
恐縮です。お待たせしました。
お疲れ様です、会長。今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、よろしくな。これが俺とお前の親子杯だ。
これが？
なんだよ、ダメか。
いえ、しかし東上会会長との親子杯ですよ。もう少し意義を正したやり方の方が。
おいおい、お前に新しい風を期待してるんだ。そんな堅苦しいこと言うなって。
ですが。
いいんだよ、あんな儀式。どうせやってもみんな半分寝てんだから。さあ、乾杯しようぜ。ミネ。
会長も意外と強引ですね。
So like that they're kyodai?
なるほど。これはいい酒だ。
だろ。
おかげさまで一つ考え事がまとまりました。
へえ。何か悩んでたのか。
はい。実はまだ入れ墨を入れていなくて、何を掘るか決めあぐねていたんです。 ですが、今決まりました。
This whole time he was doing it clean back, bro. Raw dog.
キリンか。良き王のもとに現れ、これを守護するとされる聖なる獣。
Utabori, the guy that did Kiryu's tattoo also.
比類なき才覚の持ち主を象徴する存在でもある。つまり、王の中心となるか、自ら王となるのか。すべては己次第というわけだ。お前さんはどちらの覚悟でこいつを背負っていくつもりだ。
言うまでもありませんよ、先生。そう。俺はようやく見つけた。
D'Atre? What does that even mean, D'Atre? I don't even know what that means, bro.
真の絆を。堂島大吾。俺はあの人のために生きていく。この命のある限り。
That's such a beautiful piece, bro. I thought about when I eventually, if I eventually do my tattoo sleeves, of putting the Kirin in it too. I love the way it looks. I was thinking a Kirin and a phoenix on either side of my arms, or chest, I should say. March 2009, the most important reason or purpose for someone or something's existence.
はい。もう15分ほどで到着するかと。
そうか。峰です。
It's me, Richardson. Are you in Tokyo right now?
ああ。さっき沖縄から戻ってきたところだ。お前の情報通り、今堂島会長が入院している東都大病院に向かう。
For the Kirin? What does Google say about what?
もちろんだ。堂島会長。
About the most important reason for a person's existence?
その後、東上会の跡目となって、沖縄の開発計画は私が引き継ぐ。お前の望み通りにな。
Excellent. Though I am concerned whether or not you really can go through with this.
何?
I know you're at.
Thank you. What is that? What does the French translate to, though? Like directly? Because I know raison is reason, obviously. D'être in French is translating to be or of being. So reason of being. Reason for being. That's like the literal translation. A common expression borrowed in English meaning the most important reason for someone or something's existence. Okay, reason for being. Got it. Okay. Understood.
Deeper than anyone else. What if you have a little change of heart when you face him for the last time?
寝たっきりの堂島会長など生きているだけ無駄な存在だ。ならば私の手でまく。
Yep, basically.
話は以上だ。
Basically. But you have to put your office is only 25 square foot of your 950 square foot house. It makes your office not an office? Why does it disqualify it? Because it's not like a space? Is it too small? Remember that French lesson, chat? There'll be an exam at the end. Because it's too small? Add a couple of square feet to that, bro.
まだ病院に到着しておりませんが。
構わん。止めろ。まさか偶然ここを通りかかるとはな。お前らここで待て。
kind of Friedrich Hegel, science of logic. That's what she said.
峰さん、
お久しぶりです、マスター。
一人で来られるなんて珍しいですね。いつもは堂島会長とお二人でいらっしゃってたのに。
偶然近くを通ったので寄らせてもらいました。落ち着いた場所で少し考え事もしたかったので。
そうですか。会長の銃撃事件で登場会も。
You could say it's 100, which is your whole room. Couldn't resist.
どうぞゆっくりしていってください。
I would do that. I would call your room an office. It's your base of operations in a way anyway.
ええ、一杯お願いします。
かしこまりました。
うん。おかげで一息つけました。
それで会長はご無事だったんですか？
いえ、撃たれてから今も意識は回復していないと聞いています。
そうですか。
It's a philosophical book, very good but very hard to read.
またお二人で飲めるようになるといい。
I'm not the best reader in general, unfortunately. I stumble a lot and I have dyslexia
ありがとうございました。
and ADHD, so I can't even read a page without reading it 4 times
落ち着くことができました。
and tripping over the words every damn time that I do read it.
峰さん、ちょっと待ってください。お見せしたいものがあるのですが。
それは？
以前会長がこの店に置いてほしいと言って持ってこられたんです。
堂島会長が？
ええ、会長はこのお酒を持ってきた時にこうおっしゃってました。いい酒が手に入ったから今度峰と来た時一緒に飲む酒として。
Dyslexia kicks you all the time, even with the numbers. I'm good on the numbers, luckily, but it's the reading that gets me.
自分の家族のように思ってらっしゃる。お一人でここに飲みに来た時だっていつもそのお話ばかりされてましたよ。心配したり自慢げに話したり、もちろんあなたのこともよく話されていました。
Have you ever agnostic, dyslexic, insomniac? He couldn't get this to sleep at night worrying about whether there was a dog. That's good. I like that one. That's good. That's hilarious. It can be seen. My brain always effing always F's up in the 4s and 7s. Interesting. I wonder why 4 and 7. You'd think it'd be like 6 and 9. Pause. Or 8 and 0, you know? That's so interesting. I never considered dyslexia being a problem with numbers. Wow. That's an eye-opener there.
それでもやはり今の登場会であいつほど頼りになるやつはいないとそうおっしゃっていたのを覚えています。
Should that be 6, 7?
そんなこと。
Might even be 8, 9.
意識不明の状態でも
Well, we all know why 6 was afraid of 7, you know?
覚まして戻ってこられます。峰さんだってそう思いますよね。
That is very interesting, yeah.
なんだ？桐生さんが大悟さんの病院に？わかった。
Know what that again?
私もすぐ向かう。
Because 7, 8, 9.
どうされましたか、峰さん。怖い顔をなされて。
Very long cut. Yes, it is.
聞かせていただきありがとうございます。
It's hilarious. I love that joke.
お店にはまた近いうちに。
すいません、峰さん。この店はもうすぐ閉めることになってるんですよ。
Why?
そうなんですか。
はい。ここ最近は売り上げも厳しいので、そろそろここが引き際かと思いましてね。
999。
で、最後にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。あなたになら堂島会長。
No, I know you are. I know.
いえ、そのボトルは。
It's on its way out, though. Have you noticed? It's on its way out, thankfully.
私一人で飲むわけにはいきません。
そうですか。でも困りましたね。このまま置いておくことはできないんですが。
マスター、それについて一つ。
We're getting there. I think a little bit longer.
提案。
I don't hear a lot of people using it anymore, luckily. YouTube is the only place you deal with it.
No.
Yeah, just go around a younger group of kids and it'll be everywhere, unfortunately.
淡い夢を持っちまった。
会長？
なんでもない。東都大病院には桐生一馬も向かっている。そこで堂島会長と一緒に桐生も消す。
All of your customers are over 60? Good, that means you're avoiding it. That's good then.
そして
いいね。
俺は戦った。決着をつけるために。
This is pretty cool.
何の気？
You're leading me into saying it.
俺はなぜここにいる？何のために戦っている？
I know, dude. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry, bro. We're almost done, though, Stu. We're almost done. Today's the last day.
わからなくなってたんだ。
No matter how long this cutscene is, but it can't be longer than the Metal Gear Solid. No, it cannot. Oh my God, Noel did it. It tried not listening to it. I know. Luckily, it's in Japanese. I really appreciate you for hanging out, Stu. I know it's hard. $60, $70-ish. Damn, he hit you back. He got you in a reverse.
Let me go!
A few months later.
ご退院おめでとうございます、堂島会長。
ああ、ありがとう。
入り口に迎えの車を回してあります。どうぞこちらへ。
Oldest might be 82. Wow. Hopefully he has something for you in his will, bro. That's crazy.
会長、退院されたというのにずっと重い表情をされてますが、まだお体の具合が優れませんか？
いや、未だにまだ信じられなくてな。あの峰がまさかあんな事件を起こしたなんて。
なるほど、峰義孝の件ですか。あの男を会長は家族のように信じてましたからね。なのに奴は会長を殺そうとした。私にとっては許せない裏切り者です。
He used Conqueror Saki on him.
俺の知る峰は生真面目で賢く、それでいて真の部分で熱い男だった。そんな峰がなぜあんなことをしたのか。俺の知ってた峰は本当の峰だったのだろうか。
会長、
You may end up in one or two of the couples seeing as they never had kids. Sheesh, we can pray for that, right?
でも登場会本部には退院祝いの準備がしてあるのですが。
Sounds shallow to say, but who wouldn't take the opportunity, am I right?
いいからいつもの飲み屋に向かってくれ。
わかりました。
Ooh, maybe he told the guy to sell the bottle so the place could stay in business. Still there.
お久しぶりです、マスター。
堂島会長、もうお体の方は？
ああ、今日退院してな。 それでとり
One
あえ
is the
ず
pastor and his wife, and the other is the truck driver and a nurse.
退院して
Oh, they're rolling in it then.
お酒なんて飲んで
病院で飲まされてた薬より
Musta.
酒の方が俺の体にはいい。
わかりました。とりあえずいつものでいいですか？
ああ、頼む。久々の酒は喉にしみる。
They'll just tell you that, but then they'll even have all their money to they'll leave all their money to the dogs or home or orphans or some other frivolous thing. Hey, we can only hope, bro.
亡くなられたことは存じてます。
入院中ずっと考えていたんだ。ミネが本当はどういう男だったのかということを。俺はずっとあいつを家族として信じてきた。だがあいつにとって俺は
Nelly bro has an alimony that kicks his butt, and she's a hoarder that buys everything. Oh god, terrible combo.
それが未だにわからないんだ。
会長、実は亡くなる前に峰さんはお一人でこの店に来られていたんです。
そうなのか。
いろいろと話しましたよ。
It'd be such knobs. I so look forward to getting to that age.
家族のように思って
I don't, dude. Everything hurts. It's a pain just to be alive. Like, I'm good, bro. Put me out of my misery. I think. Collect the life insurance money, bro.
ああ、ミネと飲むための。
会長には以前話しましたよね。もうすぐこの店を閉めるって。
ああ。
閉店する。
Built a house filled with junk and cat piss. Oh god, that's not the greatest deal. Property tax would also rape you, bro.
その時にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。しかし峰さんは飲みませんでした。そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したもの。私一人で飲むわけにはいきませんと。
ミネらしいな。
それでこのボトルをどうすればいいか困っていた時、峰さんがある提案をしてくれたんです。自分が店を買い取って援助するからこの店は閉めないでくれとおっしゃられたんです。ここは大悟さんと飲んだ最後の思い出の場所。
Now they want to give you the dead mother-in-law's house they are just sitting on. I'd like take that.
あいつそんなことを。ありがとうマスター。ミネの話が聞けてよかった。それでミネがいなくなったのならやはりこの店は閉めるつもりなのか。
いえ、店を畳むのは
Porter, yep. Which game won the poll? Out of the Metroidvanias, Nine Souls did. Nine Souls pretty dominantly beat Prince of Persia.
忍びないと思いましてね。融資してくれる銀行も見つかったので。
But as far as the other game poll right now, that's still inactive, in motion.
本当にありがとうマスター。
Yes, sir.
何でした？
It's maybe not the best, but not the worst part of LB, and his Long Beach and is worth 1.42 million. You'd probably just sell it at that point, right? Just pocket the change.
ミネが飲まなかったのならそのままにしておいてくれ。
わかりました。
Every movement is so like calculated, it looks like. Looks like he's crying.
そうか。あいつは最後まで俺の知っているあいつだったんだな。 大バカ野郎だ。お前は。
Why that when you could have a 3-bedroom house to rent to and pay the property tax with that? True. True. Genius. True. Man. Oh, not him right there. That's crazy, bro. All right. So that was Dark Ties. It was advertised as a Gaiden game. It is not a Gaiden game, in my opinion. I think that Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name, is significantly more fitting of a Gaiden game. This is more of a Majima Saga with a little bit of pep in its step. You hate taxes? I do too. This is more of a Majima Saga with a little bit of pep in its step. I don't think it counts as a Gaiden story. I really wish what they did with this instead was that they made it its own game and just kind of fleshed it out. I think I would have preferred that because this just felt too short. The progress was very expedited. Like you were going through everything pretty quickly. Like I got to the end of the skill tree and I almost maxed out damage and I got a lot of health upgrades all in what, 2 hours? So it's very super duper expedited. This is Mina's Gaiden game in quotes. I don't think it's a Gaiden game. I would call it more Mina's Saga. I love Mina's combat. I do wish though that the heavy wasn't just the back kick, or rather the backflip kick. It is very short. We started it today and we ended it. We also started the finale today, by the way. That's it, Voltas. Yeah, of course, Texas should be a limit of sanity and not like these days. Yeah, that won't happen, unfortunately, in our lifetime. But I love Mina's combat. I do wish that the heavy, the X heavy, the light heavy was a little more diverse, because I think for like the first 4 or 5 X heavy combos, so like X, 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 and so on, they're the same back kick, the backflip kick. So I think I would have appreciated some more variety in that. But besides that, I do like his mechanics. I like that instead of getting a damage buff on a perfect quick step, he gets a speed buff. I think that's pretty cool. It goes to show what kind of fighter he is. I am a big fan of his combat though. I like his upgrade trees. I think they're pretty cool. I like his basically turbo mode. The where are you? His little, emo moment. I think that's pretty cool. As far as like what's so dumb is we do buy a house to own, but you still have to. Yep, that's true. We do. I think as a standalone thing, I wish it would have been bigger, especially if they're gonna retcon one of the most iconic characters' deaths in the series. I think that they should have made it a little bit bigger. Because Mina was dead as we knew it up until this game. Up until this game, Mina was dead. So now I'd like to know what they plan on doing with Mina in the future, because this is interesting for them to do this. Sorry, Stu. Sorry. But yeah, so this is the problem with this. It's very interesting why they decided to do this. I don't think I'm for that. I really wish that they just made this its own game, personally. I think if it was a bigger game, they could have fleshed out the story more. Everything just felt very quick. You understand electricity, garbage heating, but the other, yep. You pay taxes to sit in the house that you're living in that you already paid for. Pretty cool, right? So they retconned a lot of stuff. Not just... Sorry, Stu, you might want to back out here. Oh, got it. Okay. All right, for sure. They also retcon another character's death. And that was pretty weird for them to do, especially considering the backlash they were getting for casting that character. So I don't know if they're going to try to keep that guy as a part of the team, but very weird anyway. But on the standalone, this is more of a saga. This is not a Gaiden game. So for them to advertise it as a Gaiden game, they lose points for that. I do think that that is a problem. I don't think they should have done that, because we have Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name, and that was a high bar for Gaiden games, because Gaiden is basically just a spin-off at this point, right? So for them to to put it in the same realm is unfair. I think that's a problem. I don't like how they have been locking story progress behind side quest progress. I don't like that a lot. Hey, probably don't give them that idea. I think they're probably working on that. You shouldn't have told me your trigger is yes, the utilities that you understand paying for life, but you buy a house, you should exactly. You pay for the plot of dirt, it should be yours. And so yeah, I think at the end all be all, I like Mina's soundtrack. I like him as a character. I do like the extra light that they shed on his story with this. I do think that's pretty cool. We could have totally gone without this. However, I see what they're doing. The game is beautiful. The music is good. The gameplay was fun. Same problem I had with Kiryu though, where like the ground combat was interesting. It just wasn't clicking a lot of the time. It's very magnetic. I don't mind that very much. I know some people do. As far as content wise, this is very short. We finished it in, I want to say 4 to 6 hours. We finished it in about 4 to 6 hours, which is about what the internet told me it would be. We didn't do everything, but we did do a lot of the street level bonus stuff for money because we needed to upgrade so that we could have a decent time getting through the end of the game. In hindsight, you didn't need to do a lot of upgrades, luckily. Just stack up on heals and use heat actions and whatnot. So I think in terms of the progression, you could be a lot quicker than I if you wanted to be. But I think I did a pretty good amount. As far as content goes, though, it seems to have a decent amount. It says some people were saying they spent 10 to 15 hours on just the Dark Ties alone. And the base game is around, I want to say for me, in the 20-hour range, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe less. However, I think I like this. I want to give this a 6. We can't forget the false advertisement. We can't forget the retconning of certain story elements. That's what we got to be very focused on that. I think I gave Kiwami itself a 4. So overall that makes it a 5. I think overall this is a 5 out of 10 game. Both sides have their problems, and I stated in my opinion at the beginning of the credits for Yakuza Kiwami 3's problems. But a lot of that is similar to what we had with what I just said with Mine. So if you want to know about that, it is going to be in the first set of credits that we watched for the end of Kiwami 3. So overall, I'm going to give it a 5. I would wait for this game to be $20, like I said, to buy, because Mina is not a Gaiden game. For them to give half the game of credit to Mina for the Dark Ties section is, I think, very disingenuous. So I think if it was like maybe $30 max, I would buy it. But I don't recommend people to spend their money if they could avoid it unless it's on a deep sale. Still worth playing, though. OG Yakuza 3, that's a good question. I haven't played it in a while. But if I remember correctly, the combat was a little obnoxious. But once you get the parries, the tiger drop, and upgraded grabs, I think I would probably give it like a 6 or a 7. All jokes aside, I do think that game had its own problems. But like I said, it's been years since I've played that one. This game definitely feels better to play. Obviously, it's a brand new engine, so it's going to feel better to play. I just don't like the Yakuza 3 thing. I know that there's ways around it. I just think it was super obnoxious to get through it, personally. It's like with the Dragon Pirates, you have like 8 hours and almost done with it. Yeah, see, that the Gaiden games, because I think technically that you can consider that a Gaiden game. That is more of a Gaiden game. Whoa. Whoa. He just saw a ghost. Yeah, so overall, I think this is a 5. I do think that Mina's section was a little bit stronger with the time that they had. Just because I like Mina as a character. Bruh.
俺は死ねなかった。
Here's where we're getting the reveal.
やはり死んだんだ。峰義高は死んだ。ここにいるのは
Another man who erased his name. Wow.
それだけだ。
The end. The only way they can make up for this, in my opinion, is if they give Mina his own standalone game at this point. Completed the final chapter of Dark Ties, completed the main story of Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. All right. We did it. What's up, BX? How are you, brother? You can now play in Prima Adventure mode. We got Bakumitai Mine. We got baddies. We got, oh, wow. We got Kanda, Ikari, Zenba, and Mine as baddies. So that was Yakuza Kiwami 3, guys. How do you guys feel about it? I graded it harshly because I think it deserves to be. But I think I did pretty well. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually load. So yeah, I was pretty much on the money. 19 hours for Kiryu's story. Let me go ahead and do this. Go ahead and screenshot this real quick. Boom. Windows Shift S. So about 5 hours for Mina. That's what it took us for Mina. Probably should have went higher, huh? Whatever. We can get the time from here. All right, I got my screenshots for when we do our review. All right, that was Kiwami 3. We forgot to mention the Soviet Union. When you're working, you step into the queue, and then later the government will give you a flat. So how your parents got it because you are working. That's kind of neat. What the heck? Thank you so much, BX, for showing up. Good to see you. I am missing seeing you so early, though. I hope you're well, bro. I hope that everything's going all right for you. Don't forget, we have a poll. We have a poll. Please vote on the poll. Let me go ahead and link the poll in the chat really quick. If you haven't voted yet, please vote. I think Huntress had posted it earlier, but I'm going to repost it. That's the poll. Please vote on that. It is going to dictate our next 4 games, and I'm going to do a little bit of a bonus. And for the people that are here, the bonus will be Avatar, the Pandora Ubisoft game. Nine Souls is winning. What do you mean? Right here. It won, actually. I consider this done, by the way. Nine Souls won by a large margin, actually. By double. And so this is going to be the order as of now. We still have our Tainted Grail playthrough to till we finalize this poll. So, excuse me. Once we finish Tainted Grail and the credits are done rolling, we're going to refer to this poll, and we're going to go in descending order. So, as long as these remain tied, we're going to probably hold a poll for each of these, kind of like we did with Nine Souls in the Prince of Persia game. And then whoever wins that poll, we will be playing first. If these remain a tie, I don't see that happening. So I'm going to, so as of right now, it's Fallout 4, Detroit Become Human, and then whatever takes the lead here. I think Fallout 4 might win. I'm super surprised that it doesn't have more votes. I'm surprised that Detroit Become Human has as many votes as it does, though. I'm impressed by that. So today we did this all on our own today. I think we were at around a good 50 viewers for the majority of the stream, 40 viewers. So thank you guys so much for showing out for me. No raids today, which is pretty huge, actually, that we did so well without raids. I'm really grateful for you guys for supporting me in today, especially at the end of Yakuza Kiwami 3. It took us 5 streams to do Kiwami 3, right? 5 streams. So we finished the finale of Kiwami 3, and we also finished the entirety of Dark Ties, right after that. So just goes to show how long it was. Quite a long stream. Yes, it was. One of our longer ones. However, with great news, I can share that we are doing Tainted Grail tomorrow because of it. Because there's a bunch of people like you who aren't really fans of the Fallout series. Oh, like why it doesn't have as many votes as it does? Oh, wow. Someone tied it up. We have a 2-way tie. The Discord link? Yeah, I'll drop that really quick. Good idea. Good idea. I'm sure most of you guys are in there already. But if someone is using their ears and hasn't joined yet, I'm going to... Hold on. Well, must be picked up. Some clue how could you have guessed it right if you didn't. Oh, when she did the first try. Let's see. Here is the Discord. You voted Fallout. There's the Discord. I know most of you guys are in there, but I hope you guys join if you haven't already. But yeah, that was a strong stream. Overall score for Kiwami 3 was a 5. 4 for the base Kiwami 3. 6 for Mine. I enjoyed Mina's stuff personally. I think he's a really cool character. I enjoyed how his upgrade system worked. It was very expedited. I don't like the retcons. I might adjust that. I might even give him a 5 because of that. However, either way, it's going to be a 4.5 or a 5. I might just round it out to a 5 because it's still a brand new game. It's still worth playing. I would just recommend waiting for it to go on a deeper sale. I don't think it's like worth playing right now unless you want to see everything and you don't want to get spoiled, like Stu, for example. In that case, then yeah, sure. However, if you have other methods of obtaining it, maybe by hopping on a pirate ship and sailing the seas, I would recommend you do that probably if you don't have the money, especially. Because right now, for $60, it's not worth it. I'm not encouraging piracy, but if you got to do what you got to do, hey, you got to do what you got to do, you know? Anywho, thank you guys for voting on the poll. I'm going to keep shilling this poll at the end of every stream. And then that includes our Tainted Grail streams. As far as how long to beat says how long Tainted Grail is going to take, we might have to buckle up for that one. That might be a bit. Tainted Grail, I think that's going to take us. So the guesstimate is 28.5. I don't know why it's purple. So we're probably going to be anywhere around 30 hours or more. He said where to put some videos in the Discord in general category. Sure. Yeah, that's probably the safest place to put it. If it's gaming related, you could put it right here in the gaming tab. If it's movie related, you could also do that. But general is probably the safest place if you want. Piracy is always a service problem. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. So if you can find it off market, I'm not going to judge you. You know, you do what you do. But as of right now, I think it's definitely worth to wait for this game to at least be 50% off in regards to the and related to the what you call it rating. That's just what I give it. I didn't do all of it, obviously, so I don't have like the best opinion on it, but I think I have a pretty strong opinion on it with the amount that I've dedicated. I'm a pretty efficient player after all, but I think those are my thoughts. What do you think? Do you guys agree? Do you guys disagree? Let me know. I'd appreciate your words and thoughts. But yeah, we're gonna be moving forward with Tainted Grail tomorrow, which means I got to make thumbnails and I got to install it. Boom. I'm pretty sure I have the DLC. I don't know. Is there a new DLC? Do I own this? Is this a new DLC? You don't pay full price for your games. You go to at least 30% off. Well, with Kiwami 3, I would recommend 50, but if you really don't want to wait, then I get it. Where's the... I don't know. I have to see what I get. It does look like what? A DLC? I wish it would tell me what I own. Without program, do we wait for them to be even more? So what would it be? Gravitational Mage. I think Huntress wants us to do a Spell Sword new DLC. I might have to buy it then. I might have to buy it. No, it came out December 15th. When did I buy it? I think it tells you when you buy it. Hold on. Add it to library. Oh, no way. Did it really come out right after I bought it? December 17th? And then when did the DLC come out? No, I should have gotten it, right? Technically. I'll download it, and if it doesn't come with it, then I'll have to buy it maybe. Or I just won't buy it. I could also just not buy it. For Kiwami 3, you wait till it's 85% off. That's probably the better recommendation for sure. I don't have to buy the DLC, but I feel like I got this. Yeah, because the expansion, I looked into it and they said that the expansion is included. And this is an expansion, right? because I bought it when it was a pretty significant price. Like it was still on sale, obviously, but it was more expensive than when it first released because the expansion had to come out. But I don't know. I don't know myself. Look at that internet speed though. Look at that bad boy. Not too bad. Not too bad for 20 something bucks a month, right? Not bad at all. I'm gonna let that download. But I really appreciate you guys for voting on the polls, and I really just want to be. I'm just so thankful for you guys for hanging out with me. We hit the 420 blazing number, by the way. If you guys have friends you want to share the channel with, though, I'd appreciate that. Let them know, or hop on their phones and do it for them. Underhanded tactic, but why not? I'm kidding. But yeah, if you have any people you guys want to share the channel with, that'd help a lot. It looks like Makai is live. He's streaming Quarantine Zone, so if you guys want to hang out with Makai, I'm gonna copy and paste his link right here. That'll probably be the last chat I make, so I'll probably drop that on the way out. Alrighty, BX, see you later, brother. But thank you guys so much. Overall, 4.5, 5 for Yakuza Kiwami 3. We start Tainted Grail tomorrow. The poll ends when we finish Tainted Grail. That's one of your brothers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We love Makai. And yeah, I'm just so thankful for you guys. This was a really strong stream. It was a solo dolo stream today. We have been getting more raids than not lately, which I'm super grateful for. But it is great to see the numbers when we're on our own. I do appreciate getting the stats on that. Right now, we're an average view duration of 1 hour and 45 minutes, which is pretty crazy because that's hard to get when you're, doing it for the amount of people that we do. It's much easier to do it when you have over a few hundred people watching. So for you guys to give me that average view duration, I'm very thankful for that. It's a big average. Most channels don't see past half an hour. So thank you guys for that. See you later, Noel. I really appreciate you guys. This has been a crazy journey so far. And we're still on the up and up. We're still doing our thing. So I just ask that you guys hang around with me until you guys don't wanna, really. You're back, Huntress? We finished. We start Tainted Grail tomorrow. But I am rounding out the stream. You caught me. Yes, you did. I need to join the pod. I think I am. I think I will be joining the podcast on Wednesday. I will be a little bit late. I'll probably be about an hour or two late, but I will be joining it. I will probably stream it for the first time, since I will be on for that one. Because you're not monotonic. I'm going to join it, I think, for the first time, and I will be streaming it at least for my first time. I would prefer not to stream it, but I don't mind doing it. I was convinced by the people that I'm going to be on it. I might as well. So I figured that's true. I just hate to take viewers away from the people. I know it's probably not the best mindset to have. It probably doesn't matter at the end of the day, but I'll do it anyway. I overthink things a lot, so I've been thinking a lot about this stuff. It's very important to me, so I will be joining the podcast on Wednesday. I don't know how often I'll do the podcast, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be regular. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do it often enough. Which has requirements to join, but I'm pretty sure you could work me in. Oh, let me hit me in the DMs and on Discord. Let me know what the requirements are now. I was invited by Trick, though, and Nesbit, so I'm pretty sure we'll be good there. I have no fear. But thank you guys so much. I cannot thank you guys enough. This has been a crazy journey. It's been very fun. I'm going to drop Makai's link here. Yes, we need interesting games to play. Don't worry, you'll get a lot of that here. Were the Yakuza games not a thing to go off of? I'm kidding. And could you stay for a bit, stream it, and leave for your gaming after? I could do that. I probably won't game after, though. I'll probably put my entire attention to the podcast. I feel like if I start something, I might as well finish with that thing, But I'll stream it. I'll for sure stream the podcast. It'll be a weird break in the Tainted Grail streams, but I don't mind that much. I think that'll be fine. It's no big deal. But regardless, I'm so thankful for you guys. I'm dropping Makai's link now. I'm going to hop off now. I am hungry, and I'm already sleeping pretty late. But we did it. We got Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties out. And if you guys, like Huntress, you guys missed my end thoughts, go back a few minutes and go through the credits. When the credits start, we have 2 sets of credits, one for Kiwami 3, one for Dark Ties. If you guys want to hear my thoughts, tune into that, please. I think I did a pretty good job at giving my immediate thoughts and being pretty fair about it. But yeah, I would love to be a part of it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so grateful. I'm grateful you guys have a good time with me. I love hanging out with you guys. Usually for the first time yesterday, 5 hours ago. Damn. I'm going to eat now too. Let you guess. Oh, you want to guess? All right, guess. 5 or 6. So here. I'm going to give you 2 guesses, okay? I have a separate rate. There's 3 guesses. You probably heard the one for Kiwami 3. I have one for Kiwami 3, one for Dark Ties, and one for both. So if you can guess, everybody else knows. And it looks like the people that voted 70% on yes were right on the poll. After closing it out, let's see what it says. No one said no, though. No one doubted me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $20 votes, though, and nobody voted no. No ops in the chat today. Nobody. No ops today, bro. What he's saying it. So maybe 6 for both. Ooh, you're close. So for Kiwami 3, I said 4. For Dark Ties, I said 6. So overall 5. But with Dark Ties, I can go as low as 5.5, 5 maybe. So it'd be about 4 or 5. No one doubts me. Hell yeah, brother. Said maybe because you knew nothing. I see that, Noel. Thank you. But I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Having this average with the amount of viewers that we have is pretty insane, by the way. So thank you guys so much. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And I will be streaming more. If you guys haven't heard, I am going to be trying to stream a little bit more during the weekend. However, those will be shorter streams. My time, I usually start around, in those days, probably 4. I'm probably going to be starting around 4 a.m. my time, Pacific. And I'm probably going to end the streams around 7 a.m. So they'll be around 3-hour-long streams. But yeah, look forward to more streams. We're going to do more streams and more movie nights. I do think I can figure out a way to make it work. So please enjoy that when we do them. They are going to be later than our usual times, but they're also going to be shorter, but you're still going to get streams. So please look forward to that. But that's going to do it for me. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.